All right, best FIFA men's player. We do not have somebody on this list, unfortunately. Bayern has 3. Dude, 4 of the people on this list are in our freaking Champions League group, okay? Haaland's here. Havertz, Makoko, and Odegaard are all here from Bayern. Chiaretti, I'll go Chiaretti. I can't. Oh, I'm voting because I'm the Brazil coach, and I can't vote for Chiaretti. So I'll vote for Odegaard, I'll vote for Havertz, and I'll vote for Yusufa Mukoko because he has given me all sorts of problems. The Austrian Footballer of the Year, I can only vote for 2 people. There are only 2 people I can vote for because everybody else is on my team. Deste, Dane, Hervé, Trujillo, Benegas, Duran, Henneman, Naldinho are all here for the last calendar year. And Steinwender, who is good. He's a fringe Austrian national team center back. And Freddie Vargas, who I've played against for years. He's a competent player. I'm going to vote Steinwender first. I mean, that is... tough choice. Yeah, tough choice. Tough choice right there. Definitely. Absolutely. Sportverein Lafnitz. So do we play on Tuesday or Wednesday? We either get a 2-day break or a 3-day break. Going to determine how we handle this match. Oh, they just added $7 million to our transfer budget. How kind of them. I mean, it's not like it's a huge deal, but also, like, I'll take it. Thanks. I appreciate your donation to the Zealand Fund. I'm sorry. I don't think Fernando Balde is going to get anywhere near a level where we would want to sign him anymore. And Marcelo Castagna, I do respect his ability, but... like his balanced nature and everything, I don't think it's enough for us. Julio Carpio. I have literally been scouting that guy for like 6 years. We've almost signed him 2 different times. I have been scouting him for 6 years. We have a really good handle on our short lists now. Like, all these guys have been scouted so many times and they're so up to date. Yeah, you know, we've got a pretty good academy. I don't know what to tell you. Got a pretty good academy here. We'll preview 2 forwards, your fine prospects. One of our defensive midfielders has potentially go far, and a good goalkeeping prospect as well. Would you just look at that? How fascinating that is. Yassine Adli. Still good. Still getting paid $9 million a year. Ukari Sumare. 32 years old, central midfielder, and I don't think so. Suyunshu. Stamina's going down, change of direction's going down. Not great mindset, so we'll drop him. Don't think he's a guy I would sign. Andrea Papetti, I think, well, he's got 32 Italian caps. I guess he's an incredible athlete, but I would take Deste over him, I think. Yves Bissouma for under $1 million. Just looks like a great deal. What was his career trajectory? Wow, literally just went to Everton. Has he ever won a... oh, no. Oh, that's rough. That is so rough. Great career for Yves Bissouma, you know. An incredible player, but not really. He's a great mentor. What if we just signed him and played him in 1 game so he could get a trophy? Conor Gallagher's at Lazio. It's fun. Iran tipped to win the Young footballer of the year. The squariest green. I thought it was Devoyne Shower Handle. Lande, thank you for the 21 months. Furious Styles, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Bebel Senior, thank you for 9 months. Congratulations on your Twitch child. Neo Saffron, I appreciate the year. I don't think I ever thanked you for it, even though I did respond to you. Cantayana, no. Jacob Moreno. It's not a bad shout, you know, but not a good one either. Axel Castillo. Alexi Castillo. Way to mix it up on him, boys. Yuri Tealmans, he's so unathletic. I can't. Please never recommend him to me again. Willie Ocarpio. Chris Hewitt is a futures guy because maybe he just turns into a late revelation. Mamadou Koulibaly. Definitely a good player. Matty Camara. I think we can go ahead and say we're just not interested in that ever. Deep lying playmaker first team. Mihailo Milandovic is a no. And then the extras, the extra players. Ben Chilwell. A nice backup pickup. Marius Marius Ivan. Yerezhek we're aware of. We might want to make a move on him, but we aren't exactly flush in cash at 30 million in the bank, so I'm not trying to fly off the shelf at people too quickly. Loïs Masson. Thank you. I feel prepared for the transfer window that is arriving in less than 1 month. Matty Camara is a beast, yes. Basuma is deep defensive mid cover. I mean, maybe like a lot of those guys, those older guys, we would only sign in end of contract situations, and you just don't know which one of them is going to come flying at you in an end of contract situation. You don't know if they're going to like re-up Basuma, they're going to re-up one of those other guys, or if you're going to actually have an opportunity to sign them. Hello! Ice Warrior DK picks out Denis Bazic. An 18-year-old at Sparta Prague who's got some game. He showed out in the Youth League match. Denis Bazic. Enrique Lefebvre, Brian, Nando Novais, we're aware. Schneider, we're already scouting him. One of my other scouts literally just found the same guy, and they're like, have you seen this guy? And I'm like, hey, I know you've been out in the wilderness, but also check this out. Dude hated big matches, so that's a no. Pascal Bernard. $4.1 million release clause. We already know his deal. We won't be there. Well, guess what? Sebastian Beaver joins in 3 matches. One of them's kind of a big deal, away to Red Star Belgrade. Yes! Better late than never. We're going to get to play 1 Champions League match with a happy Max Dane. Oh, yes. He's happy to stay. Max Dane. We'll do a general contract check here. General contract check. That would be contracts expiring. We've got Bueller, McStay, Owen Vanderhorst, Aviv. Hervé is the other one on 33. And interest. Okay, that's fine. We got a couple years to find an opening there. Max Dane's on 2034. Interest shown in him, so he's happy to be here, but still the interest. I think maybe we just came back a little too early. Special's on 34. I think a lot of our guys are on 34. I think Xander Henneman's there. If we could get him down to important player, that'd be awesome. I will give you star player in 2 years if you leave me alone about playing time. Okay, cool. Stefano, can we get your playing time down via contract here? No. Wow. Okay. Everybody is like, yo, I am the ish, and you are not lowering my playing time ever. Okay. Dane still doesn't want to do that at this time. Ketut Setiawan does not have any automatic extensions either. I'm going to get him. I'm going to lock him into a nice long contract here. What's he getting paid right now? $2 million a year. We could try to lock, but we're okay. We're okay. I'm not gonna do anything. The openings we're looking for, like Max Hervé, is his contract runs out at the end of the 2033 season, so we have 2.5 years of contract left on Hervé. That's the only guy that's like really valuable that we don't have under huge contract control. Mikey, thank you for the 2 months. How can I see as an admin in the online game assign other human managers to another team? Let's say he was a manager at Derby, he resigns, now he wants to manage Macclesfield. How can I add him to the club without adding a new manager? If you have the editor, you can edit him in as the manager. Henneman fires agent? Dude, I hope. Honestly, the big issue that we have as a club is our playing time, like, setup right now. We are a little too top heavy with our playing time. Wait, Xander fired his agent? Oh, that's good news. That's great news. You weren't just making... Yeah, oh, I clicked through that so fast. Yay! Aces move. Thank you for the 3 months on the Prime. And Delusional Ludgard fan, thank you for the Prime. He literally did. I know. I realized you guys were telling me that he actually fired his agent. Preferred role of advanced forward? Absolutely. How about important player? You gonna fire your neck? No, it's... Oh, I was literally negotiating with Xander Henneman. Okay. I'm really trying to save you guys from yourself, because if you're star player, I can't rotate you guys the way that I want to. So... David, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I always have the editor on to fix the bugs, because there are bugs that can absolutely break your game, like registration things and stuff that are in the game, or like promises bugging out and they won't go away. Like, they could totally break your game if you don't have the editor on. In my opinion, you always play with the editor on, unless you're somebody that literally can't handle the temptation to like look at players' potential ability and stuff. You should always have the editor on. We haven't... Our training after Red Star Belgrade's not set up at all. All right. Our week off. Max Dane. Or we should have training praising coming up soon, and then I'll be able to up Dane a lot. Jan Trujillo. He turned 20. Hey, he turned 20 in September, you fool. He's so good. He is really, really good. He's gonna be 120 cap type guy for Colombia. There's no way. He's consistent too. Level-headed. A good head on his shoulders. Plays well in the middle of the field. He's obviously very offensive-minded, but sheesh, man. He's got all the tools that we want, and of course, Katut just never stops getting better. This is all we want for him, is getting smarter, getting more athletic, developing his game. I think he's got a very bright future, because he's got a lot. He's like halfway through 17. Lofnitz stunned the competition, beating Salzburg last time out. We got to be ready. We got to be ready, and that letdown against St. Polten's absolutely going to drive us to want a little bit more in this match against Lofnitz. We can't just go into coasting. Hungarian League has a registration bug. Well, there you go. Yeah.
Hello, Zealand. I hope you are settled into the new place. Seeing as this is my 11th month subscribed, next month will signal a whole year. That is crazy, haha. Time has flown by. Would you like me to prepare a song for when I hit 12 months? Please let me know.
Absolutely. I would like you to prepare a song when you hit 12 months. Rob,
hello,
please.
YouTube land, Zed. How's the new place been treating you?
New place has been great. It's a work in progress, putting everything together, getting the setup done. It's not going to be done until mid-October, right? Because we're going on the trip now. There will be a stream tomorrow, by the way. There will be a stream tomorrow. It'll just be normal length because I'm flying tomorrow night to London. So, but there will be a stream tomorrow to look forward to. Nice normal stream. Reinhard Norbauer ends up not actually being that good, and that is tragic, because I thought we might have just found somebody that we could pursue, that we could dream about having, that was Austrian, but his potential dropped like a rock there. Hey, maybe one of the guys from our youth intake's gonna be there. One of them somewhere over the rainbow, somewhere up high. Ketsu just dropped the 9.35. I'm considering cutting him for lack of effort. I am considering cutting him for a lack of effort. I just get the feeling he's not even trying anymore. And really insulting stuff from Ketut. Please tell me Max at least trained well enough to be praised. He did. Okay. He's the one that really needs this for his morale. Since he's like returning to the land of the living in terms of morale in general. And that's gonna help him get the right mindset in big matches, which is huge. He'll be totally in the flow of the team when we go into our matches in February. And of course, there will be unsettled players as we go through those matches. There's no way there's not going to be unsettled players going through those matches. Because we're going through that transfer window in January, and that's when the teams show up and they make their offers. And there's a couple of teams out there that really have the ability to unsettle us. It was Manchester United last time around that unsettled like 3 different people. We're going to start deflection and take him out after 50 minutes. Because we're going to need him for Red Star Belgrade, but also he is officially mad about his playing time, so we need to appease that. I'm glad the skin's helping French. I am. Nancy, I'm so happy for you being able to travel around. That's some change of pace. You've done wonderful work for a long time and entertaining us, so you deserve to enjoy some of it. Well, the thing is, Charlotte, we've set this trip up so that we could make some really awesome videos, right? We're filming at least 6, probably more. I honestly didn't think... Like, seriously, put a 1 in the chat if you ever thought Eric Elek was going to be a serious first-team contender, because holy smokes, like, I didn't. I was like, oh, he has that potential, but I kind of expected him to go the way of Sambo Fofana, where he, like, you know, he had that potential, but he never actually became a first-team contender. He's shown broad improvement in aspects of his game and is a very high-quality player. Yeah, okay, so there's at least a good number of people thought that he wasn't going to be there. I see some 2s in the chat, but the 1s, there are, I mean, shoot, congratulations to you if you saw that coming, because I didn't see that in his attributes initially, but all of his attributes have ticked up 1 and 2, and all of a sudden I'm looking at him different. Like, I knew the potential was there, but actually getting there and the potential is a whole different ball game, as Sambo Fofana has proven. Alrighty, everybody is fit, and we are gonna go look at something called playing time on the happiness screen. So Enriquez, Davletchin, and Zoltan are upset. Naldinho, Benegas, and Deste are upset, and Max Dane is upset about playing time. Trujillo's dissatisfied? Starting to think about whether he should move to a bigger club. Well, I've got good news for you, Jan. I have contract control over you for a very long time. So apparently I've got a contract extension in there as well. Wait, can I just trigger it now? I have an optional contract extension of an additional year. I can just trigger it now. I don't want to spook him. I don't want to spook him. I don't want to scare him too much. Okay, so Dane's not going to play today. Zoltan and Davletchin can play, and we'll sub him out at 40 minutes. Deste, Benegas, and Naldinho. Deste and Benegas were very, very in danger fitness-wise. So we're just not going to play them and hope that they stay okay. And we're going to throw Nadidvari and Roman Davletchin up. And then just make sure that we have, like, viable subs in Koenrath and Vanderplas. And then we'll look to play a backup midfield. Vanderhorst, you're taking 5 on this one. Actually, you pick up for Richardson. We want Vanderhorst to be match sharp, just like everybody else. And Sambu, you get the start. Xander is a potential... No, we'll start Xander. No, we shouldn't. Zamba, like, he's a potential sub. We should be able to win this match without him, though. Dane's a viable sub off the bench, though, so we got that going for us. Almost everybody is match sharp. We have done such a good job managing the playing time of these players. If they could just trust that I'm like, if I could just tell players that I'm resting them so they don't get mad about that stuff. I know I can, and then they get mad about being rested, but literally, like, if I could go to somebody, this is what I would do in real life. I'd go to them and be like, look, we want you to be at your best for this match. This is the most important match. We've built a squad to allow you to be at your best for this match. But that is the most important match right there. This one that I'm pointing at in this hypothetical space. That's the most important match that we have to play, and I want you on the field for it. And so just take a breath. I actually want Eric Elek back. He's the best ball winner at it. Actually, he's not. I don't know what I'm doing. Ketut Setiawan is a very good ball winning individual. Aviv is there. Vanderhorst edge the area. Vanderhorst edge the area. Since we didn't win our last match, all right, we've adjusted everything. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's friggin' do it, chat. Always watching YouTube videos. First time seeing you online. Do you have a streaming plan? Yes. We normally stream Monday through Friday, starting at 11, which is usually like 11 to 12, midday New York time. So that's like 4 to 5 London time. Expect nothing but a win from this match. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It is freaking freezing against Lafnitz at home at the Isda. But 3 points, as always, is a necessity in a league match. Freezing rain in December. Sounds like a lovely environment. What's your biggest achievement in Europe in this save? We've been to the quarterfinals in the round of 16 of the Champions League. We got to the Europa League final, but we lost to Ajax 1-0 in the Europa League final. Ajax is a hated team on this save. Rap. I swear we only get, like, those sorts of fouls happen all the time in other games. We get that call in a match like Lafnitz here. We're going to get it in like a big match too. Big spot. There will be a big call to give us this opportunity. Gustavo Duran. Oh, what a pen. Gustavo Duran has opened the scoring at the Karol Jezda, and despite the driving cold, the Dolphins fans are out in force. Is Beaver munching on the other Austrian teams yet? No, he's not here yet. Could chew through opposing defenses. He joins on January 1st, which will be on this stream today. There you go, down the line towards Samba Fafana. Oh, easy. And the pass into the middle. I mean, how has he not made it yet? It has to be. It is. Gustavo Duran, 2 inside 6 minutes. Locust, thank you for the 5 months. And Buzz, I appreciate the Prime. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Supporting the stream, yes! Oh, what a head out by Gustavo Duran. Give me that. Yo. Thank you. Wolf, Obradovic, Natotvari, Duran, Vanderhorst, Talius, wicked ball. Elek cues it to Duran. All right, whatever. What a touch. Sorry, our team is too good to be taking touches like that. Oh, yeah, Sambu. Sambu's honestly the guy that we just won't see after January. Oh! Aviv is like 1B. He is like option 1B in attacking midfield. Look at this. Oh, give me some of that. First time. Give me some of that. Danny boy, congrats to the win. Yeah, deflection, that's a good ball, teasing ball, but God, that's so smooth. That is so smooth. From the Israeli Messi, Aviv Dalius. The guy, I mean, honestly, we scouted him for 4 years before we signed him, and I'm so happy I trusted my eyes. He's so right for this system. He's just great at it. Sambo, you can't get through there, bud. Mine. Eric. Dovletchen. Oh, what a ball! There's your hat trick. Oh, I think we're fine. Should have done that. I know. Last match, we freaking drew away to a team that's worse than Lafnitz. And now all of a sudden, very similar team out there. We're just running Lafnitz over. 4-0 in 17 minutes. They literally can't get near us. Gustavo Duran with the smooch of the side boot. Yeah, Devletchin really is pulling the strings. I mean, I maybe have underestimated his offensive ability. He's made some very important passes for us recently. Of course, Gustavo Duran's in amazing form. He assisted the winning goal against Liverpool. Riker, it's a nice goal. Dude's first goal of the season. That was an inch perfect pass and a great finish. I don't think any of us expected that, including my own team. Little shot across the bow there. I mean, we have... They subbed him out. What is that? He scores his first goal of the season. 5 minutes later, he's been subbed out of the game. What are you guys doing? Oh, wait. Wait. Just a darn tootin' second there. Alrighty, kids. We're gonna look to control the rest of this game and not necessarily dominate it. We just, you know, do our thing. Owen. Oh. So we have no subs to make. Good result. A result that keeps the momentum going into Red Star. That's what we're looking, or reignites the momentum, considering we drew against St. Polten in the match before. Well done by everybody. Nice. Well done, guys. Good win for us. You played well. Don't get complacent now. I'm literally looking at you. What if I just yelled at him? I like your mentality, Mark Aaron Wolf. I yell at you and you're like, all right, let's go. All right, let's go. Duran, obviously superb in front of goal. You've been happy for one game, Max. Please just be happy, man. Unbelievable that we're going to have to deal with this. He was happy for one game. I didn't think it was going to work. Let's try and convince him. You were unhappy? Okay, hold on. Agreed playing time's literally regular starter, man. You're gonna have to get over this. Where is he in the hierarchy? He is a team leader. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. He's a team leader, so convince. You're a real leader in the locker room. Yes! Thank you, Max. He just wanted to know he was valued. I do love you, Max. I do love you. I absolutely love you, Max Dane. Please just be happy for one Champions League match in your life, Max. Please, just one. One match, Max. Training facilities upgraded. Everything's coming up Zealand. Okay. We're expanding the ground, in case you didn't know. Going over 30,000 seats. Let's increase our percent of transfer revenue retention. And let's look for an affiliate club. Some players out on loan. No. Overseas partner to increase our profiles. Think it'd be worth seeking partnerships to improve our chances of signing talented youngsters. Improve our scouting knowledge. Partnerships, your first option, talented youngsters.
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Logo file, thank you for the 9 months. I don't know if I should dignify that. Hey, Craig, I see you. What staff position do you want, Craig? What staff position do you want? Lance Stevenson, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 10 months. We want to increase our profile. I want somewhere where you can loan people out to. So I was thinking, improves our chance of signing talented youngsters abroad if we're able to set up a partnership with Zero's first option. No, I want the talented youngsters one there. Okay, absolutely great. Yeah, I'll make the selection, huh? So where were you looking? Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Dijon, the second in Ligue 2. That is. Any Austrians? Wow, they literally, it's like there's so many clubs on this list. It's kind of ridiculous. Apparently all of Albania, no Austrians. Okay, so let's just go back to highest reputation clubs. Bolognese in Peru. Oof. What about second Bundesliga? Where'd you finish in the second Bundesliga last year? I don't want a team that's about to get freaking relegated. Spain. Oh, wait. No, okay, that is the second division. I was like, dude, no. Spain is second division, 3-star training facilities. I think there's going to be a better offer down here. Dijon is good, but Dinamo Bucharesti. That's top league. Dinamo Bucharesti is top league, and they've got good training facilities and an opportunity for us to loan guys. I mean, Jupiler Pro League, though. Vaslin Beveren in the Jupiler Pro League. I feel like that might be a good look for us, too. And Belgian youth players would be nice. The Greek Super League is freaking fantastic right now. It is the 12th league. I mean, let's check this. Jupiler Pro is 8. Oh, baby. That's going to be really hard to beat. I mean, Romanian League's 24th. The Jupiler Pro League is 8th. And Vaslin Beveren have been good enough in the Jupiler Pro League. Their finances are insecure, so that's why they're looking for this deal. I can't turn that down, right? do you mean wrong rep? It's the right rep. Oh, it's previous rep. And any whatever. Whatever. It's like almost the same. Oh yeah, it's almost the same. You're right. I clicked on the wrong one. Almost the same. They're continental. Well, they're continental because they're in South Africa. I think we go Voslin Beveren. I think that we go Voslin Beveren. Eighth league. No, there's no La Liga clubs. No. It's the second division. It's the second. That is the second division of Spain. We just did this. I promise. It's the second division. Where are these guys? Albacete, Rayo Vallecano. See, it's the second division. La Liga Smarta Bank. It's the second division. But we do have a team in the top flight of Belgium, and that's who. That's what I'm thinking. Paderborn's the same language. Yeah, but they're in the second Bundesliga. And they're like bad in the second Bundesliga. What are their facilities? Oh, well, I probably should do that, shouldn't I? That stinks. You know what? I want Voslin Beveren, and then the next one we're going to go get like a German-speaking club to loan to. This is a better club to loan to, though, in my opinion. KV Red Star Voslin Sportkring Beveren. In the top flight of Belgium, they are our new affiliate club, and we get access to those sweet, sweet Belgian new gens. Wolf switched with a link. You know, United, if you could just not unsettle my players, that'd be great. That'd be fucking freaking awesome, dude. I know Kevin's been here a while. It's hard to talk a star player out of this playing time thing, but you might be able to. It'll be easier to uphold this stuff later in the season when we're not rotating as much, but we've got another hard conversation about playing time. Playing time hasn't really affected that. Personality is resolute. Are you on the hierarchy, Kevin? He is, but he's on influential player. And our locker room atmosphere is fantastic. And okay, so you're an influential player, member of the squad. Kadut Setiowan's in incredible form. Max Dame is professional enough to drop the issue and work hard to try and impress me. I suggest that you do the same. I'm gonna go with the influential thing again. Rob, you lucky pennies! Oh shoot. All right, so Devletchin and Kevin are now on playing time promises. I didn't want to do it, but here we are. I didn't want to go in with the second convince. Beaver rated, Ben rated Beaver a 6.5 on stream. Yeah, he's 6.5 out of 10, but he's 15. You know what I mean? we go. Soul unaided. $6.5. I mean, I think he really is just leaning into it a little bit. Wow, dude really just looked at me and was like, "I'm a little disappointed. I was expecting to go up against one of the bigger teams in the competition." So he basically just called us a small club. That doesn't fire you boys up. I don't know what will. Okay, if that doesn't fire you up, I do not know what will. Okay, because he doesn't think we are a big club. He thinks this is the throwaway match that they don't get to make any money off of at their own stadium. One, we're going to travel very well, and he will make a lot of money. Thank you. Two, freaking liar. Okay? He's a freaking liar. All of it seemed to dismiss the suggestion of a gulf between your team and the Red Star side and claim the clash will be closer than many expect. He's entitled to his opinion, but I'm not commenting on it. Are you worried about motivating your players? They're a very good team. We can't afford to think we've won this before we kick. Does the pack schedule mean you're going to rotate the squad? I'm not disclosing my plans. We have to keep working hard. Is there any truth to the rumors Milan could want Max Survey? No transfer stories. The game against Red Stars won. Your side should be winning. We're going to make sure complacency doesn't become an issue. Does your confidence translate to your players? I'm confident because I know the work we do. We have to play with the same positivity now. Cool. Got through that press conference easy enough. We're ready for the match. Dude really talked some smack there. Fitzek, thank you for the 13 months as part of the Hammers. That dude really looked me dead in the eyes and just talked smack. Unbelievable. The audacity of some people. Hey, look at that. Our transfer revenue percentage is 100%. Except it's not. Except, chat, it's not. I introduce you to my friend, the Glitch. Jose Manuel Quintela. He should stay on the target list, man. He's good. He's very good. Bonifoy. They know how good he is. Italy Soldea. I don't know if Club Brugge is really going to be able to draw that higher level potential out of him, I'll be honest. Paul Enrique's ready to join his new team, Floridsdorfer AC. I was told that there wasn't too much more potential left in old Roman Devletchin, and yet here he goes. Here he goes. All right, Denis Bozic. Well, we need a little more time. Did we win again? Yes, of course we did. We won all 6 matches in the Youth Champions League group stage. Nicholas Königsmann with a 7.9. Ollie Lindsay dropped to 7.0. Vuya Klia had a 7.2. Yu Hu Han got a start. That's still nice performance from the youth team. Wolf, Devletchin, Deste, Benegas, Nadadvari, Kevin Enriquez, Naldinho, Max Dane, Jan Trujillo. Switch these guys around and yes, actually that right there is what we're looking for. No, yes. Dane right in the middle. Henneman, Hervé, Amit Mishan is a no. I wish they would organize this by position when they automate it. It'd be so much nicer. Give me Oberschmied, please. And I know I want Katut Setio on, but who's he in for? Samba. Yeah, so we have Richardson, Satia Wine, Vanderhorst. We need Aviv. We need Aviv. Where is he? Aviv Talias. So it's Wolf, Devletchen, Deste, Benegas, Nadadvari, Enriquez, Trujillo, Dane, Naldinho, Henneman, Hervé, Oberschmied, Kuhnrath, Sathia Wine, Richardson, Talias, Vanderhorst, Gustavo Duran. Like to come out and hit these guys pretty hard. I would like to come out and really get control of this game early. I do not want to leave this up to anyone. I want to watch out for Shane Leary. I want to watch out for Milos Brnovic. And I want to watch out for Manolo Portanova. He's going to be making the inside run. Is this full first team now? This is the new full first team that we want to try out. It is the full first team. We just have to switch Naldinho and Dane. In this second year in a row in this same situation, we might be shown the light. We might be shown the light of your mercy. For shall we win this match in Serbia, we could go through to the Champions League knockout stages. We pray that you make that possible for us, should we earn it on the field today. We pray that should we beat Red Star, the path be laid open. For we have paid our penance, we have willed our way with a draw against Bayern, a win against Liverpool, willed our way to this position. Willed. We pray that if you deem it deserved, pass we do go through. In the name of Johnny Cano, Wilke Farinas, Johan Kernan, and Shaw Silva, we pray. Ramen. Champions League match day 6. Floridsdorfer AC against Red Star Belgrade for a spot in the Champions League knockouts. Let's get it. Your 11, your 18 has been selected. To recap the situation, we need to win and we need Bayern to beat Liverpool the same as they did to start group play. Bayern are the reigning Champions League winners. They will be the favorites in the final match against Liverpool. We need them to win. Bayern is the team that FM'd us out of the Champions League knockouts last year. They have a chance to undo the harm they have caused us. All eyes on this match, though. Obviously, we got latest events down in the bottom left corner. We will see. Devlech and Trujillo. Beautiful passing. Kevin Enriquez! Oh, it was a good service. Come on, Sultan. Come on, Sultan. Come on. There you go. Build the play up. Build the play up. Yeah. Oh, thought we were going to come through that. I like the energy in the legs here. Very energetic from Trujillo. Oh, Zoltan, that was a loose touch. He's on that. So there's no way this guy's getting by Zoltan today. Not our $86 million left back. Hervé. Yes. Oh, he's got Naldinho. On to Sander! Oh. Good. Dane. So I wanted him in that spot. I feel like you end up in tighter, tougher spaces when you're in that spot in the middle, and that's what Dane's back. Oh, what a pass! What a pass by Naldinho. Our midfield is buzzing today. All right, Hoffman, drop it, please. Drop it, please. Nice, Stefano all over that. Thank you, Sultan. Oh, no shot. What a ball! I am so surprised he fit that in there and that Xander was able to control it to shoot. I did not know that was going to ever be a chance. Is he on here? Now keep pushing. Push him out of the way. Keep pushing. Julio Cesar Venegas, the Mexican superstar. Perfectly timed with Max Dane. And Venegas greets it. It's a goal. We have the lead. Let's put our foot on him and put this game to bed. We've been all over him early. Dane, great pass. Henneman. Oh. Huge goal, huge goal. Now we are waiting on Bayern, but we want to get up 3-4. You know, we want to get up 3-4 goals. I know we can do that. Oh, way to step on it. Back to Hervé. Oh, back to Hervé. How did it not go in? Erling, can you just leave me alone for a second, man? 2-0, really? 2 goals in 3 minutes. All right, let's just handle our business. Let's win this game. So, hey, we got knocked out on an amazing comeback last time. Let's see if we can go through on an amazing comeback this time. Nice. Good. Right in front of you. Oh, no, wide. Fine. Devlechin, Trujillo, there you go. Henneman, beautiful. And oopsie daisy. Henneman, Dane. Oh. Yeah, I see it, chat. Bayern just can't win for losing when it comes to helping us, huh? Come on, Sander. Oh, nice passing. Oh, goodness, that was good. Oh, goodness, that was a really good play. Enriquez, Dane, cheeky delivery. Trujillo with a weak-footed finish. Keeper's getting nowhere near it. Really outdone himself with that placement. That was good stuff. Now Didvari to Hervé. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is good spot. Naldinho. I'd love to just emphatically win this match regardless, you know. They scored 3 goals in 6 minutes. He was on? Wow, okay. Oops. Just got beat on a straight ball over the top there. I have not seen that in a very long time. Get in! Oh. Bang. I have a feeling a takeaway is in the cards in this game. Oh yeah, one more. My apologies. Simon, thank you so much for the 6 months, though. I mean, obviously, this is essentially the exact same position we found ourselves in this time, except for on the up, we're on the down. Instead of 3 goals to the good, we're 3 goals to the bad result. But, shoot, Bayern's done it once. Maybe they can do it again. They did it when we didn't need it. When we desperately didn't need it. Oh, Naldinho, excellent. Henneman, great touch. Oh, he was off and he knew it. I feel like we could have stolen that. Just thinking out loud here. Oh, Kevin, you could have given it back to him. We're playing good stuff. We're playing good stuff. Yeah, I've eaten. I ordered lunch and ate it. It's a bit of a safari to find the guy, but we found out where he allegedly delivered my food to. Salt of Argam is Belgian. They've had a really good save. They've bought a couple players from us. They got a ton of money. They might add like a sugar daddy or something. Oh, not Advari. Nobody's making a run, though. Go, Henneman. Had the space behind the line there. We're all over him. We're doing what we can. No, I'm gonna insulate them from the news. I'm gonna insulate them from the news. The bad news. Nice pass. Nice pass. Oh, Xander, good stuff. Roman, keep it moving inside. Hot shot, keep it moving inside. Look at that freaking pace from Trujillo. Sheesh. How have we not scored again? I'd like another goal, please. Really want to rub their noses in this. I'll make the other two subs like 75 for experience's sake. Gustavo's really put in his A game in the Champions League this year. He has really put in his A game. Now, that shot took a deflection. It hit one of our guys who like threw his head in the way and redirected it. It was a great hit, obviously, but I don't know how Duran gets that goal. That actually didn't change direction at all. I saw the animation and recognized it, but that didn't change. That was just a rip from Enriquez. Duran like dinked it for the goal and Kevin gets an assist. Whatever. That's lazy defending. Subs. Ketut. Jan's been really good today. Well, he's developing fine anyways, so we'll get him off. And Ismail Kunrath for Devletchen, who's dragging a little bit. We have a match coming up against Rapid Vienna in a couple. Good goal. Quality goal. I did study history. I got a history degree and a media studies degree and a master's degree in broadcast and digital journalism. So 3 degrees. None of which apparently can help me get out of the Champions League group stage with 10 points again. Well, I mean, we got 7 points from our second round of matches, and only one of them was home. Right, we got a draw at Bayern Munich. Oh, Gustavo, dang it. We got a draw at Bayern Munich, a win at home against Liverpool, a win away to Red Star. Yeah. That was all we could have done today. A resounding, convincing, early dominance win over Red Star. That is what we needed. That'll do for me. You did all I could ask. You put in an excellent effort, and we have been knocked out with 10 points again. We got the worst possible spread. Bayern and Liverpool each won 1 match against each other and beat Red Star both times. That is the most challenging possible spread we could have gotten. Very bitter pill to swallow, obviously. Second year in a row we've gotten 10 points in the Champions League group stage and been knocked out. And it's really hard to know that we're good enough to win the whole thing and then just watch that happen again and again. They made it with 7. Well, I guess they haven't played the last match yet. They could get to 10. Man City and Juventus could both end up at 10 points. That'd be the first team that's not us to actually have 10 points and not qualify in 2 years. Because we've not done it twice. An absolutely ridiculous group, too. And we hung in it in every sense of the word.
Thoughts on Isaac at Newcastle? From a Swede.
I mean, I think it's the opportunity he needed to take to try and take this next level in the next step in his career. He couldn't stay at Real Sociedad forever if he wanted to try and reach that I mean, he's never going to be Zlatan, but like that elite level. I think he needs to put in a couple good years at Newcastle to move to an even bigger club. What is the guy complaining about now, man? We just wiped this team off the field in his home ground. Like, if he could just chill for a second and stop complaining about whatever he's complaining about for 2 seconds. Dang, man. That stinks. Because, like, you see the performances. Like, we just drew Bayern away and beat Liverpool at home. Like, if you put us in the Champions League knockout stages, you know what we can do. And we're going to keep getting better every year. And obviously, Sebastian Beaver and Christian Martinez and Matthias Enrique are all going to be part of this team next year. They're going to be part of this team in frickin' 20 days. So we're going to be even better then. But just missing out on opportunities to get ourselves on the dance floor is what it is. And it's like all we needed was we dominated Bayern when we were at home. We absolutely dominated them. Oh, City and Juventus did end up in 10 points apiece. Okay, so there is another team, not us, that finished on 10 and didn't go through. Oh, no, just kidding. Leipzig was on 8. So, no, that we are still the only team in each of the last 2 years to go out with double-digit points, which just like, I don't know why I'm keeping track of that other than to make myself miserable. Or the fact that there were, what, 1, 2, 3, or let's see, you know, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there were 3 teams that made it through with less than 10 points. Wait, what happened to Ajax? Oh, shoot, I didn't look. I mean, I will be disappointed if we don't win the Europa League. Like, we absolutely should win the Europa League. Ajax lost to who? Floridsdorfer. Right, yeah, I got eliminated on the final day. Juventus and Man City go through, and Dortmund, did Bruges go through? No, they were a pot 1 team. I mean, they were only points away. It's pretty good effort. Pretty good effort. Beaver news, he joins. We have one more match, and then Sebastian Beaver will be a part of the team. That is the important Sebastian Beaver news. What's up, Caroez? How you doing? The best Wonder Kid I've ever seen will be on the team soon. You just introduce yourself and say, well done on winning the Graham Weekly Pub Quiz. Zealand, congratulations on winning the Graham Weekly Pub Quiz. You're a freaking legend. That's funny. Like every time somebody wins the quiz, you're going to play that clip. All right, guys, we need to be very ready because we have 2 release clauses, both of which would ruin my day. So we are going to set our asking price comfortably below his release clause, which is 73 million. We're going to set it at 62. They don't know about the release clause unless he wants to tell them about the release clause. They won't know about the release clause. Capiche? Capiche. Okay. They could go to match it, but they also could be frustrated and then not. So we'll do what we can. The other one's Kevin Enriquez. That one really, really seriously concerns me. His release clause has been upped from 25 to 40 million. That's still not big, though, as you know. That is not a lot of money. So let's pull out. Why is Jos van der Plas not improving? Also, what is that nonsense that he's going through? What is that ridiculousness? I hate him, man. He gave. It's argumentative. No, you've not gotten better. Shut up. Don't talk back to me. What are you getting in your head? Okay, what do you think you gotten better? You don't look me in the eyes and tell me you actually improved? No, you didn't. I know. I pay attention to this stuff. I watch it go up and down, bro. Same with you, man. You have the professionalism of a freaking tree stump. I swear. A tree stump has more professionalism because its professionalism is like neutral. You have none. I'm going to try something else. Give me Vanderhorst. Take Naldinho out and put him in here. How would he not get any influence from this? It's a team leader teaching him stuff, dude. Are you serious? It is a team leader teaching him stuff. How do you not get any influence from that? Vanderhorst is literally the most influential guy on the team. Second most influential guy on the team. I once had a tree stump talk back to me. Turns out it was an issue with my professionalism. I shouldn't drink that much on the job. That's fair enough. Probably a good sign. Maddie, thank you so much for the year. Will Zealand notice the new title? In the next 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and vote no on that. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? I could update my OBS, but where's the fun in that? Dang. Ow. Smith, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hermit, thank you for the year. I do appreciate it, and I think it was a necessary move for Isak. I think he's off to a bright start too. That's something that I don't think I finished that thought. I do think he's off to a bright start. I think he has a bright future as well. How important have Michael Steinvinder's performance been for them? He's a quality player. Not talking transfer stories today. Thank you very much. Your last opportunity to talk to me about that nonsense, as we are off into our winter break after this match, and then we go through our transfer window. Yep. Okay, so we have still Mad Larkin was refunded. Fair enough. You gotta ask Goose yourself. We do have Slived, and then of course the person that redeemed the staff member, that'd be Craig Williams. Do we know what Craig Williams wants? Like, what staff member you want to be, Craig? I'm watching the chat now. I know I asked earlier and I didn't see it, but the Seb Beaver hype is through the roof, baby! Seb Beaver hype! The drama. Just remember, whenever you're going like, man, you know, you really need to get into the Champions League knockout stages to win the whole thing. The last time we won the Champions League in like a main save, we lost in the Champions League qualifying rounds the season before. So you know these 2 seasons of us just getting stymied on 10 points, right? We're just pushing and pushing and pushing on that envelope. That is molding us into an excellent team, and I'll show you what I mean. We have played Rapid Vienna once this season, and we lost. We have 2 matches where we haven't won all year domestically, and it was Rapid Vienna and away to St. Polten randomly. So, excuse me. This is something I need to adjust right there. Henneman's there, you're there. No, not Trujillo. Boom, there you go. And then, yeah. I needed to actually fix this stuff up. There we go. We're gonna get a little revenge. I'm rolling the exact same team out that just went to Serbia and absolutely dominated, and they're gonna take care of business again. Carry forward the performance into this match. You know, we will do well, so do that. We want to win every match, of course, but we really want to get revenge. It is the Vienna Derby. It is the Vienna Derby. You want to be an analyst of some kind when you do the renames. Got it. So it'll be Slived, Craig's an analyst of some kind, and Goose yourself. We don't know yet, but I've got that. We'll do those 2. And I saw you refunded Mad Larkin, because Mad Larkin couldn't get the Mexican scout we were trying to sign. Okay. Smidgy, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get the subsection of the Discord. Make a real difference. You know, it's almost like we have a mark set on him. Like, it's almost like we have a tight mark set on him, because we know that we've played them so many times, and we know what Vessel Demiku likes to do. Almost. We don't. Obviously, we do. But, you know, we don't in a real sense. And so that's fun. Nice, nice, nice. 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 Oop. Deflection. Oh, second time. Hervé. That was such a good touch, and he wasted it with that finish. He just bossed that guy. Oh, yeah, Dane. Trujillo. Middle. Oh, Dane, come on. Turn into that pocket. Beautiful. How did that not end up in the back of the net, boys? At the E's, though, we've got to be better than that. It is amazing the club that we have built up here at Floridsdorfer AC. It really is. When you think about where we started in this stadium, selling, we have the two highest attended seasons in the history of the Austrian league. And we've just turned this club into Vienna's club, into the club that represents Austria against the biggest clubs in the world and shows what this league, these people are all about. There you go. Oh. Yep, Dane, Deste, Vanegas, Kevin. I mean, we're just so classy. We're just so much more precise than they can handle, I think. Trujillo, he's got to cut it back to his left foot. Somehow he got beat to it by Gasparotto, but you know what? Screw that, man. We go right back to it. Henneman, beautiful. Dane, where's the pass? No, it's, oh, okay. Oh, big shot there, bud. How'd we finish third in our group? Well, we got 10 points and finished behind Liverpool and Bayern. That's how. Yep. We had 10 points in our group for the second year in a row, but we fell short. Liverpool with the 3-0 win over Bayern on the final match day. Did us in. Ooh, nice ball. Are we getting cheeky? We are. I could tell he was winding up to get cheeky. They missed it. Has Austria's youth rating changed? Probably a little bit, right? Austria's made back-to-back World Cups, quarterfinal at the Euros. There's no way he's onside. Cool. Well, we're running Rapid Vienna all over the field. We have 8 shots and 1.67 XG on those 8 shots, which is an outrageous over 0.2 per shot. And we're very short of where we should be, maybe. Just maybe. Nice. Oh, one more. Trujillo on that left foot. Easy, 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 easy. Keep running, baby. Keep running to the corner to celebrate, dude. We are so much better than them with our first team on the field. It's not even funny. It's easy. Run them over. Vienna Derby, I don't think Rapid can hang. We continue to get our revenge for them relegating us to the Europa League that 1 year, 3 years ago. See ya. And Salzburg's out of it this year, so it's just us and Rapid Vienna, and this win creates serious distance for us in the league, where we would be able to rotate, but there are playing time concerns for various players, which is unfortunate because we would love to not have that. You are so lucky, Max, that we're winning this game. I would be losing my mind if we weren't. That was such a bad miss from a pure world-class player. That was such a bad miss. Yeah, you don't allow complacency to creep in. Now, Roman, I know you're playing well, and I'll compliment you for it, but don't allow complacency to creep in, okay? That is the only thing that could undo this after our first half, where we just completely ran them in circles. Now, they did create... Oh, come on. Ten strength. Okay, let's... I was just checking. How does that guy hold you off? How does that guy hold you off? He shouldn't. Get in. Dude, just put the ball in the back of the net. Don't leave them any breathing room to get one of those chances late. Just put him away now. Easy. He's onside. Let's go! Max, how many is that? 25, 26 goals in the first half of the season, on pace for 50. 25. Yep. That is the 25th goal for Max Hervé in the first half of the season. And it's all the ball. I mean, Trujillo's pass is outstanding. Keeper ends up in the wilderness. Easy bucket. They're still a tough out. Even though we're playing the full first team and we're bossing them, they're still a tough out. Sandwich, thank you so much for the 11 months. Love you too, dude. Thanks for being here. Wide. I thought he was just going to pop it wide, or we could just go right down the middle, and dang it. Gadjet. Gadjet Setiawan. 3 subs made. Easy, Koenrath, Ketut, Vanderhorst. Nice. Nice. Ref.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Benjamin Atiabu. Allow me to help you out with that one. It's Benjamin Atiabu. Thank you very much. In case you're wondering, his name is Benjamin Atiabu. Get him out of there. Easy. Oh, Hervé. Oh, Max, you got to be burying that one, son. Got to be tucking that one to sleep in the corner. Yeah, our team could absolutely use this break that's coming up. Fatigue's starting to accumulate. A lot of intense matches, a lot of intense international windows. There you go. Nice goal. A 10th goal for Xander Henneman in all competitions as he's playing his way back into fitness and form here. PE Islander, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. You see Hervé? Oh, Hervé with the assist. I mean, Hervé's got 25 goals the first half of the season. He is on a torrid pace right now, and he's also the guy that set this up. Dane kept it rolling. They didn't get on the inside foot of Henneman, and he really nice technique. He really did place that shot in the bottom corner. It's exactly what we were looking for. And Deste. Oh, it just happened. Okay, so it's on the ground. Deste runs up to it and shoots it. It hits the post. It bounces off my boy. Oh, Urgent Kara. Hey, how you doing? Must have come off the bench. That was their guy. That was absolutely their guy. Why? He tried to score an own goal. Steinvender, who's one of the candidates for Player of the Year, 100% just tries to score an own goal here. He hits it. Oh, no. I think it hit Benegas. As much as funny as that would be. So this shot hits the post. Steinvender tries to clear it. It hits Benegas, and then it goes flying into some random dude who doesn't even know what's going on. And then it's flying out. Okay, cool. Still got a chance. Now we don't. What is wrong with just whipping that ball towards the penalty spot and seeing if somebody gets a touch on it? What's wrong with that? 5.2 XG, and we scored 2 goals. Nice work, though. Dominant performance. It's fun to play our full fit first team in a league match. It feels unfair. Sort of a match I learned a lot from. Yeah, there were a few moments I feared things wouldn't turn out all right. 100%. I mean, we hit the post a lot. Scored 3 goals. Fair. Cup quarterfinal in 55 days. That's what we got next. Dane was stellar. He had 8.7. He didn't have an assist or a goal. Okay. How much you enjoy Dane's performance? He's a great player. He's playing well and enjoying his soccer. Vay likes being here, and I'm confident we'll be able to keep him. This training next week doesn't matter because they're about to go on their vacation. It is Beaver time, chat. The hype is real. It is Beaver time. It is Beaver time. All right, we do have a member of the scouting staff we need to assign.
CEO, entrepreneur born in 1000.
And
Jeffrey
that would be Alexander Johansson. Is going to become Slived99. So Slived99, you are in charge of our Austrian scouting department. Find us the next Austrian Wonder Kid, son. Welcome to the staff. Welcome Slived99 to the staff. And now we're looking for an analyst. We do have 4 recruitment analysts. The best one is you right there. That would be Andre Knudsen, which is now been changed to Craig A. Williams. And we'll go ahead and space that out, assuming it's supposed to be spaced out. So Craig A. Williams is now in the staff as our lead recruitment analyst. Hey, Craig, go find us a wonder kid. I believe in you. Thank you so much for being here. 100%. Thank you, Craig. This training isn't real, man. We're on our winter break. Don't tell me that I'm not putting in a match review when I should be. There we go. There it is. Very happy with the result. We outplayed the opposition and Europa League draw. Yay. We better win this dang thing. All right. Atletico Madrid, Napoli, Feyenoord, and Köln. Aston Villa and Rennes, PAOK and Lyon, Utrecht and Vitória Guimarães, Roma and Montpellier, Hertha and Rangers, Arsenal and Celtic. Rapid Vienna finishing last in their group. Let's go, everybody. Do we have Conference League anywhere? Say, Salzburg, let's go, baby. Carry that. Carry it. Freaking carry it. Sturm Graz somewhere in here. No? Where'd they lose? Sturm Graz was the other team, right? They were the other team that made it. Championship group. Yeah, it should have been Sturm Graz. They would have been 4th. So where did they lose? Conference League 4th qualifying round. They won on penalties? No, they didn't. They lost on penalties. That stinks, honestly. That's a good effort. They should have been. Oh, but it was a Norwegian team. Come on, Sturm Graz. We need the freaking points. Salzburg's trying out here. Alrighty. So draw next team. It's Leipzig. This can't be us. So we want them to take Napoli. Napoli looked like the best team that had finished 2nd, although I think Stade Rennais and Olympique Lyon are both there, or Montpellier. I mean, I think like all of the French teams in the entire world are here. Cologne, Rennes, Lyon, Montpellier. Yeah, literally all of the French teams are all here as 2nd place Europa League teams. I want them to take Napoli, though. It's like, yeah, I'm really glad that they listened to us. I'm really glad that they listened to us. Okay, next team up is Bodo Glimt. They finished 3rd in a Champions League group, if I remember correctly, which means they are going to play... Let's have them take Lyon. Lyon's good. I got Rangers. Us! Okay, who do we want? Who do we want? Who do we want? Who do we want? I would love... I mean, it's a lot of big league teams. You know what? I would love Vitória Guimarães. We actually played them in Europe like 5 years ago, and my starting goalkeeper got hurt, and we lost by like a goal, and it was incredibly frustrating. We want Vitória Guimarães. Sorry, Guimarães. Please. I would love VTSC right now. Lyon. Awesome. Club Brugge plays VTSC. Sporting in Cologne, Sparta Prague, Celtic, Salta Vargam, Rennes. And Ajax, Montpellier. Oh, come on. Ajax is here. They finished, you're right. They finished 3rd. Ajax is here. Why is Ajax always there? No, I mean, look, we're better than Lyon. There's no doubt in my mind we're better than Lyon. It's not the easiest draw we could have gotten, but to be honest, for second place teams in the Europa League, there weren't a lot of easy teams to get. Stoltenberg finish it. Well, Real Madrid's in the pot 3, dude. They're collapsing. Real Madrid is melting away. They were in pot 3. Alberto. Oh, yeah, we signed this guy. I was like, who signed this guy? We did. We did. We signed him because we're good at the game. That's why we signed him. So he's joining us too. God, we're gonna have to like do some loans or some sales. We're gonna have to decide who we want to keep around, who we want to let go, because we've made a lot of good signings, but somebody's making room for these guys to be getting first team playing time. I'm looking at, you know, at the fullback positions, the backups. Like, do we loan Ismail Kunrath? Do we loan guys like that? Always love me some Gonzalo Montiel. Chris Mepham. No, sorry, dude. Maxime Lopez. Not at 34, not at this point. Amaya. Dionisio Amaya is a no-go for me, so we'll drop him. Bye-bye, Jakob Pospischel. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, Bozic. And it turns out Bozic wasn't actually very good. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm not putting Bube on my short list. What's that? What the heck is the point of that? We just sold him. We're not going to spend the insane amount of money it's going to take to get him back. Mariusz Mamara. Well, he's good. Johan Jimenez, who's on Audax attack. Hey, Mbesh. Nice find. Nice find. He's a previously scouted player, which I don't know about that. Struggle for regular play. He just played like 20 matches, dude. Who else does Indonesia sends that message all the time? Like they've got somebody else to put in that spot. Like, what are you talking about? It's Indonesia. He is like, it is, you know, he is the god of that team. There's no way there's a better player on the Indonesian national team. I refuse to believe it. There simply is not a better player on the Indonesian national team. It is Leave It to Beaver hours. Yeah, we are 14 days away from a very important day in club history when Seb Beaver joins the club. We should set up our friendly schedule. So our first match is Klagenfurt in the 7th, and we have basically 2 tune-ups before Lyon. So let's throw like schedule multiple friendlies there. Throw a friendly there. We'll throw one there as well, but we get that later. Similar reputation foreign, Lausanne Sport, give us a match there. Thank you. Karabag, probably not a big draw there. Slavia Prague would be though. That just made us some extra money, and I would love to play Olympique Marseille. I think that would be a boon for us to really help get ready for Lyon. 3 scheduled matches at these, so like full week of rest. No, we're gonna go with Mysterious Thing, and we're gonna get our team friggin' ready to play. Okay, we are gonna get our team ready to play, and we're gonna make sure that we don't get hurt, guys. We are gonna get our team ready to play. Thank you. And then once we hit continue once, we'll be able to go back and add it again. I already renamed the analyst style. It's like you weren't even... Come on now. Craig is our lead recruitment analyst. He's the Danish recruitment analyst who's like insanely good. First time over from YouTube. Love the vids. What's up, official? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Leave It to Beaver hours closing in now. And Christopher Martinez, Mateus Enrique, that fullback from Spain who's got incredible potential and might just be able to reach it here, you know? Give him a couple years. I was making food. I assumed you forgot. Hey, that's fair. I also did Slived. Yes, Slived is our Austria nation scout. He's a very good scout, by the way, right now. How goes, oh, they have to, I don't know. We haven't seen him pop up anywhere yet, so can't say. I really can't say. Yeah, the interest in our incredibly talented team is starting to peak again, and we just have to hold everybody together. We have long contracts and only 2 release clauses, so we can. And our board is obviously incredibly happy with the financial state of the club, so we're not going to be forced into any sales. You have the highest level facilities and a tremendous level of income as a team. Players we can afford to sell: Max Hervé, Xander Henneman, Gustavo Duran. I think we can afford to sell 1 midfielder, not Trujillo. Trujillo is clearly he's got something special, but Naldinho, Max Dane for 110 million is something we would do. Other players we can afford to sell. I think we can afford to sell 1 center back, likely Benegas, because Deste has really outshone Benegas in key matches this year. I do still like Benegas and the way he projects long term, but I also think that we can trust Oberschmied to do a similar job. And if we can get, 75 million for Benegas, then we should take it and use the fact that we're developing a whole host of incredibly talented young center backs to our advantage. I don't think we can sell Wolf. Jan Beno's the next prospective goalkeeper up. He's nowhere close to ready. He needs like 2 years of full first team playing time on loan to get anywhere close to where he'd be a first team goalkeeper for us. He's developing well right now, but it's a no. Amit Mishan's our backup. He's nowhere near Wolf. Wolf is Germany's starting goalkeeper, so we really, really need to make sure we keep hold of Marc-Aaron Wolf. Fighting dirty, for sure. Just the 2 release clauses, and the scary one's Enriquez, and we cannot replace him. Which is, we desperately need to hang on to him. Ben Martin, thank you for the prime. Yes. The Jeffrey Bezos song from Enders. I heard that like tacitly before. Thank you for the 6 months. Is Beaver still on the team? He's actually about to join the team. He joins the team in 10 days. You can't change teams until you're 16 years old. So he joins us at the start of the January transfer window because his birthday is Halloween. It's October 31st. Onward and upward, lads. Let's take this desk up for a little bit. Take the desk up for a bit. Feel like standing. Oh, rise and shine. What is that? Hey, where'd you guys go? I'm just kidding. All right, change the microphone here, but I'm actually too tall for where it is right now. Oops. To bring the microphone up and then go up a little more. Yep, I know. Did some WD-40 or something, dude? Cool, we're up. Hey, guys. I was like trying to figure out. There we go. Solved it. Okay. I'm better at time wasting tactics than Mourinho. Calm down. Now we're standing. How cool is this? I've never streamed standing up, I don't think. Oh, wow. Vid Coderman's moving for 49 million. Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's so much money for that guy. I didn't think Z could stand. Hey. Hey, mentoring groups are having a positive effect, which is nice. He has potential to be better than Stefano D'Este. I know. That's what everybody keeps saying. That's why he is on the team, and we continue to give him playing time. Relax. Steel looks short. Yeah, I'm 5'4". Talk smack about it, will you? All we need for our staff redemptions, by the way, is if anybody ever sees Goose Yourself around, please remind them to tell me what position they would like to be on the staff, please, and thank you. Stefan Theraldson finally found the limits of his potential. Lubisa Alic. There's a no for me, dog. Anti Palomino. He should be in Europe if he wants to be. He has the ability, but Rainer Kurt, I think we just re-upped him on the team. Especially at Arsenal, absolutely not. This wage demand is going to be crazy. How's his career going? I know he just moved. He's moved 2 more times since we sold him. We had a big season with Dusseldorf in the Bundesliga, but then they got relegated. And he was doing well with them, but he wanted to get out, so he went to Torino. And he's been pretty good in Serie A as well, so pretty decent career. Saw Jazz Brasington sighting there. Just a little Jazz Brasington sighting, of course. We're nothing without it. Denise Kalkin. Actually interested. That means he's not playing at all at Real Madrid. Actually, we are technically a bigger club than Real Madrid right now in terms of our reputation and our coefficient. We're a bigger club than Real Madrid, so now would be the time we need Ben to do the Beaver countdown. Yeah, like 9 days remaining. Something like that. Actually 8, I think. 8 days until Sebastian Beaver is... I'm gonna go to the bathroom, yeah. Hey, hit the you know, head over. Oh my god, it's stalling so much. What is he doing? Unbelievable. I'll wash my hands. Bathroom's literally like right on the other side of that door. Did he get his height from you? No. My dad still. No offense, Mom. How did UCL go? Honestly, we played 4 matches. We got 7 points. Like, and our only loss was a 1-0 at home to Bayern that we really should have won. We were much better. We outshot them like 18-6. We lost 1-0. It was kind of a heartbreaker. And then we beat Liverpool. We drew Bayern away, and we beat Red Star to send it home, and we still got knocked out. So, yeah, it stinks, but. You know, there are easy groups, there are hard groups, there's fortune and there's misfortune, and we'll bounce back from it. It's like it's one of those things where we're pushing against we're pushing against this lid, and once we come bursting out of it, I think we'll go on and win the Champions League. It's just gotta get into that dance in the spring. Gotta get on the dance floor. Sebastian Beaver reveal or I retire. Well, guess what? We can almost see it. You'll remember this moment for the rest of your lives. When Sebastian Beaver joined the Dorfers, the greatest wonder kid of all time. He will immediately push Max Servet and Sander Henneman for playing time. There they are. Ventura, Aerosmith, Beaver, Martinez, and Paulo Enrique. An incredible injection of talent into this team. Not just Beaver, Martinez, Mateus Enrique, Ventura is such a pacey customer at the fullback position. You can see it. You can see all the wood chopped as far as the eye can see. I was here. You were. You were here. You absolutely were here. %100. Nobody could ever take that away from you. Oh, Christopher Reyes. Is it time to finally admit that we don't actually want you on our team? Dude has an appearance and a goal for France. Am I really about to drop him from my short list? He has a lot of deep lying forward ability. Smart player. Killian and Beaver. Wow, that's something, isn't it? Late night Beaver hours. Who's up? Another staff redemption. Cool. Ben Shia's like, yo, get me in there. I'm a recruitment analyst all day and every day, twice on Sunday. Got it. Ben Shia is a recruitment analyst. We've got 2 more recruitment analysts left, I think. I'll give you the next best one. You can properly assess those fabulous wonder kids. Yarley should be dropped by Brazil. He's not playing regularly for United. Well, that's because United's like really good. I still think Yarley's a beast. Even though they don't like him, I really like him, and I have a great eye for talent, just so happens. We've discovered all of these guys aren't good enough except for Schneider. Hey, Radislav, you want to join this class that we're about to sign? I'll give you $250,000 if you give me Radislav Schneider. Thank you. Mohamed Kamara. Very smart. World-class midfielder. I don't see that. He's not exactly a technical specimen. I'm sure Molly's very happy to have him. I'm sure they are, but no. Milton, that's one of my center backs for my national team, so sure. Badiran, hi. Badiran Tashkaran. Got a little futures contract. Aaron Molinas. We're doing maybes there. Yay! Should release Beaver on a free for the memes. Why on earth would I do that? They have rejected my bid for Radislav Schneider. Yeah, let's go. Let's have a little more time to think about it. Okay. Surveys to transfer to. Oh, PSG's looking at Max Survey like, yo, we could load up with another French national team player. Do affiliates affect youth intake? If you have part of the agreement that they do, then yes, they do. Kashries, thank you so much for the 30 months as part of the Hammers. Ruben Diaz has inked a new deal before we enter the January window. How dare they? We do need to schedule a new friendly. We need to schedule a new friendly right now. We have to do it right now.
Going through some tough times recently, and the streams have been really helping me get through it. Keep up the good work. Up the Dorfers.
Up the Dorfers. I'm glad the streams have been helping. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. It does mean a lot, Rob. I'll make sure that it's well spent on making some friggin' awesome videos. All right. Thank you. And always means a lot when people say that this is like this is a good place to hang out. We work hard to make sure it's a good place to hang out. That being said, friendly. No, I don't want to cancel a friendly. Who do I want to play? No. I'll play Blodo Glimt. Yeah, it works. We'll play we'll play Blodo Glimt. Best tips to avoid a mid-season slump. Keep your team rotated. Adjust your tactic. There's no, I mean, the reasons for it are teams adjusting what you are capable of, right? So teams start to assess at the beginning of the season. They think you're this good. And then especially if you end up better than that, then they freak out and they go, wait, this team's better than that. So they adjust the way they play against you. So you need to adjust the way you play against teams. You know, you need to, typically you need to make your tactic more offensive because they're going into a defensive shell. So you need to make your team more offensive so you can counter that. Okay. We did that. Now we're going to our analyst team. And our next best analyst is Vojislav Savic. And Vojislav Savic will be henceforth known as Benjia 32. Benjia, you better get to analyzing some young wonder kids. Okay, welcome to the staff. Thank you so much for being here and for agreeing to that contract that I'm sure I absolutely fleeced you on. I'll be completely honest. I probably did. You're not getting paid nearly as much as you should. That's not the asking price. No. That's not the asking price. Okay. That is not the asking price. All right. His playing time promise is what's doing us in here. So Radislav Schneider, we get approached to sign and his compensation is 800,000. What if I gave you, okay, this is ridiculous. They're just going to keep upping it until it gets to 8. And you know where we're headed, and I think Radislav Schneider's worth putting that offer in for. He is going to develop through our youth system and end up being a good player, whether he's first team or not. I don't know. Fun happy his promise was kept. I promised to play him in that attacking midfield role. Ibanez's contract's coming to an end. Level-headed, either-footed center back who plays for Roma. And then we've got Marcos Antonio of Man City, a reserved, fairly professional central midfielder that we absolutely love. And he would want, honestly, that's not bad at all. That is seriously not bad at all for a guy who would be an outstanding addition to the team. But how much money does he want? It's the real question. So if I give him squad player Center midfield role is no, and didn't sign more attackers. And he somehow said yes to that. What's wrong with this? Where's our money? Where is our money? I would love to add Marcos Antonio to the mix. Where did our money go? Well, I know we were spending a lot on wage budgets, but seriously, man. That's pretty low. 2-year deal at 5.2, 2-year deal at 5.46, 2-year deal at 5.72. We'll see if we get him, then we can make the decision about whether we want him. He's world class, though. He's world class and a great influence in the locker room. I would find it very hard not to say yes to that, especially on squad player. Especially on squad player. Like, how would that not make sense? He's not even demanding serious playing time. I coach him at Brazil, so he already knows me. He loves having me around. Why would he not want that? One day until Sebastian Beaver time. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, they leaked the transfer. So he totally doesn't want to, he totally doesn't want to actually join my team. He just wanted to leverage that. Bruno Luris, Stephen Block, Jules. Wow, he looks really good, actually.
What do you call a tick on the moon? A lunatic.
Olaf, that's a B+. I actually kind of like that one. Thank you for the 20 months. It's a B+ from me. B+. I'm a believer. I want some beaver. Sebastian Bieber. That would be, that would be such a great song to have a whole stadium singing. That would be so funny. Oh, Sebastian Bieber, come here. Floridsdorfer AC's first European Golden Boy, Max Hervé. 37 appearances, 39 goals, 11 assists. A tremendous European Golden Boy campaign over the last calendar year. I didn't know Hector Helman Zapata won the award. Oh, that makes me so sad. Former Dorfer who left on the release clause for $19.5 million. Hector Helman Zapata won the award in his first year at Tottenham. So he's technically the second Dorfer to have won it. He just didn't win it while he was on our team. I know he won it after signed with Spurs. I know. Sheshko and Adeyemi, Akamash, Orlov, Alain Ferdinand, Gaetano Janusa, Mauricio Rodriguez, Mugica. Dang. World Golden Glove. Yeah. Hervé won the Copa Trophy. I don't know what this is, to be honest with you. Friggin' Given won it last year. What is this? What is the Copa Trophy? It's awarded to the best under 21 player, and Max Hervé has won it. Okay. So he won 2 different major awards for best young player. Best young... Was that French Player of the Year? And it was Tarnagda and Killian sandwiching Max Hervé. Goodness me. Belgian Golden Boot. This is just guys that are on our short list winning awards. Player of the Year for Austria goes to Stefano Deste. Oh, wow. Percent profit from next sale. I see you found your deal that you would be comfortable with. Now he speaks good German. It took Hervé literally forever. 2 courses, but he speaks good German and he's comfortable. So that's good. Yeah, no, we're gonna put in a different offer for Schneider. I hope you understand. Celta Vigo's Polish Wonder Kid. See, we're Wonder Kid you. They know if we make an offer, the kid's gonna be special. So they've got to respond in kind, or else they're gonna look like a fool. They've got to respond in kind, chat. Gotta respond. And you know what? That's how I respond, with pure rhetorical violence. It's Beaver Day. And then I saw his face. Da-da-da, Sebastian Beaver. He's a wonder kid. Da-da-da-da, no doubt in my mind. I'm in love with Sebastian Beaver, our scoring leader. He's finally signed. And then I saw his face. Sebastian Beaver. Just handle a few scouting reports here. Be perfectly fine. Johan, how you doing? You look cool. Azule, I almost don't want to keep you because you're delaying us, but that's fine. Anti-Dalale. Ante Dalale. Good deal. Brazil Best 11 announced. That's totally fine. We're still rich. Annual fee paid to the Pohang Steelers. Totally fine. Windows opening all over the place. Hello, Lisa. Tramp windows open again. There are areas aside we're looking to improve. No, I'm not talking about that nonsense today. Okay. A few new signings confirmed. That's totally fine. I got a delay. Everything else. Yeah. Okay, a few new signings in. To the Floridsdorfer AC signing, unveiling show. There are 5 new players joining your Fighting Dorfers in January. First, a center back from England, 18 years of age, signed for a cool $3.7 million from Birmingham, where he played 53 matches over the last 2 years in League One in England. He is already worth $15 million to $20 million nearly dollars. He is an excellent tackler, an excellent passer, and somebody that can play all the way up to central midfield. You know him. You love him. Straight out of Smethwick in England. Aiden Aerosmith. Aiden Aerosmith. All right, he's there. He's on the team. He's looking good, but who's next? Who's the next player joining this team? How about an 18-year-old, a fullback from Brazil? 4 under 20 Brazilian caps, and even though he plays fullback, he already has 2 golds for the Brazilian under 20 national team. Signed for $1.7 million from Grêmio. He made 9 appearances there, and somebody that's highly, highly touted. Very bright future on this team. Already reserved media handling style, professional personality from Porto Alegre, Brazil. It's 18-year-old Paulo Henrique. Did I mention he's either-footed, chat? Did I mention he's either-footed and has 5-star potential? Did we happen to leave that out? He just turned 18 years of age. Paulo Henrique's got a chance to be a very great one. A very great one. Indeed. Very great one indeed. Yeah, he's all well and good. Who's next? Who's next? Who is also signed for this team of teams, Floridsdorfer AC? How about another fullback? This one is on the left side of the field. A 19-year-old from Spain who was signed for $7.75 million from Zaragoza. He made 50 appearances in the last 2 years in the second tier of Spain. He is ready for the next step. His name is Albert Ventura. This drop is awful, so we're going to the next song, and that's totally fine. Here is Albert Ventura. There you go. That's a beauty. He is a freaky athlete, and he will grow because he's got the tackling and the technique, and he will get smarter, and there he is. Albert Ventura. Beautiful. Fast boy. He's a fast boy. Fairly ambitious player, fast boy, ready for top flight ball. But who else is ready for something? Yeah, I don't know. We've got an 18-year-old here for you. An 18-year-old from Mexico. An 18-year-old from Mexico with 9 caps for the Mexican national team. You heard me right, 9 caps. He plays central midfield. He's already considered a wonder kid by the media of the world. He's a certified genius with the creativity to boot. This kid was signed for Querétaro for $4.6 million US American Freedom Units. He has made over 70 top flight appearances in Mexico, and he's freaking 18. He turned 18 at the end of September. It is Christopher Martinez. Pretty freaking good right there. That's Christopher Martinez. But then there's somebody else. There's somebody else that's joining the club, who's perhaps the first player in the history of ever, whose reputation precedes them, who is already a club legend by the time they arrive, who is deserving of the Freelancer soundtrack upon their arrival. Upon their arrival to the team itself is already deserving of the biggest welcoming mat you can possibly find. A 16-year-old who will be joining the first team immediately. A 16-year-old who will likely be the best player in the world, who already plays 1-2s. He already likes to try to beat the offside trap. He has first touch and dribbling that you can only dream of. He is 16 and fairly professional. He was signed for $17.75 million from Werder Bremen. It's the boy straight out of Luxembourg. The man, the myth, the legend. Sebastian! Sebastian! A Floridsdorfer AC player. Sebastian Beaver is here. He's part of the team. It's incredible. JC, thank you for the prime. Thrilled, thank you so much for the 5 months. Smooth George, thank you for the 6. Tom, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. I appreciate it. Sebastian Beaver is here. Those are your 5 players joining the team right now on the beginning of the January window. They're all going to go learn the language. They're going to be fine. What a collection of talent, chat, including Sebastian Beaver, of course, but other guys that are very good. Mateus Enriquez obviously got a chance. Aiden Aerosmith plays at a very high level right now. Albert Ventura can fly. Christopher Martinez is an immediate first team impact player. It's perfect. Exactly what we would be hoping for from all these guys. Aerosmith's potential coming up maybe just a little low, a half-star low really, but it's perfectly fine. He's got all the tools. And speaking of all the tools, Mateus Enrique has all the tools. We've got Sebastian Beaver's training set up. It's Mateus, or is Paulo Enrique on the senior team? I think so. Okay. Yeah, he's good for midfield center. We'll just work on midfield center on attack. Thank you. And just need to work on his pace. He's not slow, right? But he's not a supremely physical guy. And he needs to get better at that. So that's kind of what we do. And you need to work on your defensive positioning. You are already a great athlete. Just need to make sure you get to the right spots, Albert, and you'll be fine. You said you'd train his finishing on YouTube, but you did quickness training. I disagree with myself from back then. Because I'm going with quickness, I think, right now. I don't think I need to touch his finishing at all. I think it'll go up to 16 or 17. I don't think you need to be above that. Oh, good. Now everybody and their mother is offering for Vratislav Schneider, and I can remove this and remove that and offer 800,000 up front. Thank you. Hertha Berlin won't be unsettled, so we'll reject that. Naldinho become unsettled if he wasn't allowed to speak to Arsenal. Well, that's not Arsenal, so I'm assuming we're okay. Arsenal's not made an offer. I don't know why you'd prefer Arsenal over Manchester United based off the way the save has gone, but no, let me get in your way. Right, United has unsettled him, so that took a day. Hi, Naldinho. What's it going to take to keep you here? I want to play in the Champions League. You can assure me we can achieve that. That's completely fair enough. I share your ambition. Sure that we achieve that this season. That's it. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Just hold on a second. All right. Now hold on a second. I need to think about this. So this is all we have to do is win the league and we achieve this promise, right? Because then we go straight into the Champions League group stage. This is like a stupidly easy promise. Right? Like this is a stupidly easy promise. That's that. Okay. This is his agent right here. That's his agent. His agent's putting in a shift. It's completely fair. Naldinho, you will be in the Champions League next year. Great work by his agent there. Genius negotiating. It's a freaking genius. Look at him go. He's so good. Radislav Schneider. I'm going to give you a relegation release clause. Out. I'm going to give you $850,000 a year starting in March 2032. You're in a youth contract until then, of course. And then, yeah. You want $1 million? You're not getting $1 million. I'll give you $923,000. Radislav Schneider. And then I'll hold you over until you're like 20 years old. But transfer target of Man City, don't worry. He's not going to kick around and be unsettled. We'll be able to satisfy his promise, and that's fine. Wants to start more games. He's satisfied. They're both satisfied, I think. Yep. That's fine, and I don't think we'll be able to achieve that before Europa League comes around, but it shouldn't matter because we don't have angry people. The issue with those, the people that are mad about not leaving is they're angry. He is not angry. He's just not incredibly excited. And that is a pretty big difference when you talk about being able to fire a player up and them not getting nervous. So, all right, we do need to give them a face, don't we? Well, let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Let's go to scouting and player search. Let's make sure we clear everything, and then is Nugan search filter. So everybody that is a region, and then show all players and player search. We know about basically everybody in the game. We have a pretty outstanding 46% world knowledge there. So is Nugan is there. We have everybody there, and we have removed the exclude on our own players. We select the top one and we hit Control A, and then we wait. Oh no, you know what? I didn't do this right. I forgot to change the view. I don't think I've ever done this right on the first try, and I helped invent the process. Use the method Ollie said. No, I'm gonna go save the original. Hold on. Just gotta give the ye old computer a second here. You need a great computer for new game? No, you don't. I have a huge database. Same with everything else in Football Manager. It's not like critical mass. It's not going to destroy your computer. It just takes time. Everybody get your thumbs together and twiddle. Twiddle your dang thumbs, chat. Twiddle like you mean it. Oh, yeah, true. I need to click back to this so that it focuses the processing power on it. My bad. Oops. Is there a way to cancel it? Somebody invented a way to cancel a thing so we don't have to wait for it. You really study at SU? Yeah, I went to grad school at SU. Yeah, Alt F4, dude. Totally, I'm going to do that right now. So I was, in fact, born yesterday, so it's really fortunate that you... What did you major in? I got a double major in history and media studies. Oh, yeah. I was cool. A lot of brain cells, baby. I got my players just go on vacation in the middle of the season. Everybody else just keep playing. All right, bud. There it is. Took forever. Okay. Now let's change the view. Give it a second, chat. Give it a second. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Mr. Z, sir, you look handsome today. Keep it up. Thank you. You filter it for players under the age of 20 to make it faster. That's true, I could do that. There it is. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna save the game. Just in case, right? Totally fine. Now it's responding, so we're good. Just took 8,000 years. Okay. So, I agree with the age filter. I think that if we cut out a lot of the freaking... Actually, I don't want to do that. It might mess with the dang thing. So we're going to get the custom view. Script faces hidden search, man. We got to make sure we didn't accidentally mess anything up there. So we've got all that. Game saved. Control A. It's my favorite subject in history. All right, let's do this. Who wants a fun historical fact? Like, I'm going to word this a different way. Give me an era. That was so much faster. Give me an era, and I'll give you a fun historical fact. An era that you're really interested in, but you don't know a fun historical fact about. Ancient Greece. We'll start with ancient Greece. Socrates was anti-writing in the same way that you see a lot of old people be anti-internet. Actually, when you read the stuff that Socrates said, the irony being you read it because Aristotle wrote it down. When you read the stuff Socrates said about writing, about how it rots your brain and ruins your ability to remember things and it can be misinterpreted, it echoes a lot of the same things that people say about new media now. But of course, the greatest irony of it all is we only know who Socrates is because of what he didn't see, which is what allows us to know about him, and that's that writing is permanent, and Socrates was not. Drank some hemlock and died. 1400s America. Well, not a whole lot of written language going on before Columbus showed up or the Vikings showed up in Newfoundland, but 1400s America had a massive empire. A couple of them, actually. The Inca were monstrous. They were incredible. The Inca were literally an empire, not even figuratively, that didn't have the written word, and they didn't have the wheel, and they didn't have pack animals. And they still maintained an empire. Try and figure that out in your brain. How's that possible? They didn't have pack animals. Biggest animal was a llama. Couldn't really use that. Right? They didn't have the written word. They had a system of knots on strings that allowed them to do math, but they couldn't actually write words down. And they didn't invent the wheel. Now, granted, setting aside how dumb you maybe have to be to not invent the wheel and like use the wheel in your life, build roads that you can use the wheel on, fine in that sense. There's not a lot of wheels in the historical record in the Inca Empire. They maintained the whole thing. And it was like most of the west coast of the Andes and all that, like Chile, Peru, Ecuador, that whole thing down there. It was all that. Fascinating. American Civil War is the next one I saw. Are we good? Are we able to control P? Yep. What year are we in? American Civil War is fascinating. Over 2% of the entire population of the United States died in the American Civil War. It's actually a wicked war. Trying to think. American Civil War. The Confederates used submarines. Yeah, most of them sunk. Wasn't exactly the best job that you wanted, but the Confederates used submarines. That is true. They were in the Chesapeake Bay trying to go underneath the Union blockade of the Chesapeake Bay in submarines and take out the ships. And I'm talking, these were like underwater paddle boats, dude. They were underwater paddle boats. I mean, because there weren't, like, you know, motors were infantile and you weren't going to attach it to a submarine. They didn't know how to balance it out yet. They were literally like, you pedaled. It was like 5 dudes in a tube underwater pedaling. Craziest. I don't know how you convince people to do that. But that's what they were doing in 1865 to try and get through the blockade, man. They were going nuts. Like that. Don't all submarines technically sink? I meant like all the way. Oh, they lost a lot of those submarines. What was my major specifically in? I wrote my thesis on Ottoman history and how methods of communication affected the expansion of the Ottoman Empire. It is a riveting read. I'll be the first to tell you. Absolutely explosive page burner. Or it's not. You get to decide. All right, so I'm going to copy this config. And I'll just throw it in documents here. Right there. And we've got our config file. Now, Ollie, remind me what your system was. I want to try that now. You want to drown, dude? Because that's what they did. These guys couldn't even, like, swim. They just put them in these wooden tubes and they just... Any fun facts about Robert E. Lee? Robert E. Lee, his house was like literally like his mansion, you know, his like estate was like 10 minutes from the White House. And so when the war started, they like immediately took it. They like took the house, you know, because the Confederates couldn't hold that line, right? They got blown off it immediately. They didn't even try to hold it. They really just like defended around Richmond. And then, you know, because the irony is the two capitals are about 2 hours away in a car. Now in like less than a day's ride. Back then, Richmond and Washington, D.C. were like pretty close. So that was where a lot of the fighting happened. But anyways, his house was right across the river. Like they took it immediately. So he didn't see his family the whole war, which boo-hoo, right? But what the Union did to really mess with him, right? Have you ever heard of Arlington National Cemetery? You might not have, right? If you're not from the United States, maybe you visited and you heard about it, or you just were watching a documentary one time. But if you've heard of Arlington National Cemetery, it's the United States If not the biggest, the most famous national cemetery in the United States. You've already gone beyond the start point for the workaround. Oh, dang it. Ollie, what's the start point for the workaround? Been there. So a few of you guys have been there. Most of you guys are like, I don't know what he's talking about. Arlington National Cemetery is a massive. He DM'd it to you? All right, awesome. I'm about to expose our DMs. You okay with that? That's not you. Here, let me read this. Anyways, Arlington National Cemetery is his backyard. It's like the ultimate, like, you know what? You made this war last so long. You frickin' frick. That they just put the, like, the biggest national cemetery in the entire United States, military cemetery, in his backyard. It started in his backyard. They're like, and so he couldn't go back. After the war, he had to like live somewhere else because his whole estate was the national cemetery. All right, move the OG config file so then carry out new gen as a first time on just U19 new gens, then copy the newly generated. I can't do, maybe. Copy the newly generated record from lines from that file. Paste below the lowest similar line in the old config. Got it. Delete the newly generated file. Move the combined file into again folder. Got it. Okay. Easy. I can do that. All right. So I have to redo this thing, but... Sorry, historical fact on the Netherlands. Oof. You ever heard of the tulip craze? Funniest thing in history, probably. I mean, seriously, like, the funniest thing that's ever happened in history. So in, like, the late 1500s, I'm saying like too much. In the late 1500s, I'm pretty sure it's the late 1500s. If not, it was around there. It was in the time of, like, very puffy clothes, because I've seen a lot of paintings of this stuff. They're all wearing, like, the puffy clothes, the big dome hat thing that they're, like, wearing with the little... And so, they had a craze... The tulip craze, right? Where these tulip, because if you don't know anything about the Dutch, in history, they colonized as well, very effectively, except instead of taking a ton of land, because they didn't have the people to hold a ton of land, they took key ports everywhere. Dutch East Indies. Why do you think it's named that, right? So they were all over the place, right? That's why, like, in Curacao, they speak Dutch. And you're like, well, how did that happen? The Netherlands was there. They appeared. And so with all of these like exotic areas in their maritime empire, they discovered tulips, and then they discovered a way to like, you know, transport them back to the Netherlands. And tulips, if you don't know anything about flowers, which I don't, there's like a million different blooms, right? So it became the craze. It was like Beyblade or Mighty Beans, right? Except for adults. Bitcoin, basically. And except instead of Bitcoin, where it was like the same thing, tulips were different. So you were trying to get the cooler tulips. And when I tell you that at the peak of this, the best tulips were worth more than a couple houses. Not even one house. Like big house. Actually, like you could, one tulip, which would wilt eventually. They had their preserving methods, but like it didn't stay the same. Was worth multiple houses. It was crazy, and then it crashed. I don't even remember what caused the crash. This isn't my wheelhouse of history, but it's one of the funniest things I know about. The tulip craze crashed the Dutch economy. They were throwing so much money at tulips that all of a sudden when one person was like, don't really want to, like, you know, one person puts a tulip on the market for like the modern equivalent of $10 million. Somebody was like, I'm good. All of a sudden everything just folded in on itself. And you're like, interesting. So I've got all of the U19 guys, which includes guys that already have faces, which is unfortunate, right? Like, Setion has a face and he's 17. Eric Ellick has a face and he's 18, but there are other 17 and 18-year-olds that don't have faces. So hopefully this doesn't overwrite the other faces. We're assuming it won't. But we have the opportunity to do this multiple times. So we'll save this. And then we will go out and run the new GAN as normal. So Up the Dorfers is our thing. We just gotta shake it free by going no profile back to Up the Dorfers. We already have the face pack picked, so we just need to go pick 2031 for test here. And we've got to allow duplicates and run a preserve. Let's go, baby. I love this stream. It's my first time here. I'll be here every day. Sorry. Ooh, Irish history. I mean, I would do like potato famine, but nobody. I mean, the fact that the English really did cause it. I don't hold any modern English people responsible for this. That's not something I believe in, but that is also what happened. But that's I would want to go with something more obscure than that I find interesting. Oh, dude. Oh, it's a weird one, but so there was this practice. There was this pseudoscience, right? That was really prevalent at the height of slavery. And it was basically you like broke down the different, like you took a skull, right? I can't remember what the practice was called, and I promise I'm going somewhere with this. You took, it's like, it's complete bull hockey, right? But you would take a skull and like look at the various points of the skull of the different races to determine the intelligence of each race. Phrenology, I guess is what it's called. And it's completely ridiculous. But there was a phrenologist in the accepted theory in England. This is true. It's crazy. And I've seen the like slides they had. They had the category in England was like in the United States, phrenology was like black people, white people, basically. That was like what they were. There was their pseudoscience to separate it. It's ridiculous. In England, it was black people, Irish people, and then white people over here. They literally like they had adapted. That's how you know it's like they had adapted the pseudoscience to tell you that the Irish were this entirely separate race that was actually right next to these other people that we were subjugating very conveniently, right? So there was like it was like an accepted scientific fact that the Irish were like in that category of the less intelligent races, established by the scientific community, right? It's like it was ridiculous. And it's the funniest like articles that you read them now and you're like, this is the this is the dumbest thing I've ever read in my life. Like when you're taking classes on that stuff and you're like, what is going on? Why is this happening? Oh. Yeah, no, it was they literally like diagram the skulls and like you can see here from 5 skulls taken from the Congo and 5 skulls taken from the streets of lowly Dublin, you know, and they're like lowly Dublin, you know. They're like, dude, this is a medical paper and it's 1840. Can you please chill? So yeah, that Irish historical fact is that, yeah, there was official English classification of races. The Irish were significantly less intelligent based off the shape of their skull. History's fun, chat. Love it. Bronze Age. Bronze Age. Oh, interesting Bronze Age fact while I forget what I'm doing here. Interesting Bronze Age fact is... graphics. So the Odyssey, right, is a very, very long story. What is going on in here then? We're doing fun historical facts. The Odyssey was a very, very long story, right? You ever read the Odyssey? Anybody? How about, hey, Nim, I hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, we're 9 hours into a stream. I'm working on this region face pack getting installed right now. So we're, let's see, open with. Can I get an open with, please? We're working on installing this right now. Can we do it in Word, or are we just doing it on a notepad? Notepad's easier. Fair. So let me just try like record from, and then we basically like, can we just put the cursor up here and then scroll to the bottom? I think we can. Easy. Record from, copy. Oh, wait. That's the one in documents. No, I'm a fool. This is, of course, also in documents, but the one basically in documents. I'm going to copy this and move it to somewhere else. I'm going to put it not in pictures. What's this picture of Kev that I saved to use against him? That's fun. Let's put it in music, right? So we have another version of this. This is the original config file that like applies to the game right now. And so if we go in here and we go to graphics and we go to faces, custom faces, that's wrong. That's where you want to go, Zealand. And then you open this with, I'm going to get to the Odyssey fun fact in a second. And then copy, and then exit out, and then go to the one in music. And then open that with... We don't know if this is going to work or if it's going to change some of the faces on our team. And then so you go below this line, and then you hit that, and then you hit paste. And then it pastes it in there, and then all of a sudden you have this one. You want to save your changes? I do. Yeah, thank you. And then this config, which let's change what we're looking at here. So I don't want to see album, contributing artist, title, or number. I would love to see... size. Thank you. So yeah, that looks right. That looks like the right size. So we go into graphics. I just say I needed to focus or else I was never going to do this. I have not forgotten that I promised to tell you a story and that we were spilling historical fun facts. File Explorer Manager, something like that. So that should be all of the new faces that were assigned to the under 19 guys. Let's go to preferences and reload the skin and see what we get. Oh, I think I have caching on, so we might need to do this again.
20 months.
Is this quicker? No, but it makes sure that the glitch of replacing faces doesn't get better. Huncho! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Sorry, so Bronze Age fact. Your Bronze Age historical fact. I'm enjoying this. Bronze Age historical fact is that the Odyssey is a very long story, right? And anthropologists' theory is that is actually how history was remembered and passed down for 10, 50, 100,000 years. And in the Bronze Age, those stories finally started to transfer into being recorded into some sort of history. Honcho, thank you again for the 20. So the interesting note is that the reason a story as long as the Odyssey could exist is because those stories were repeated and memorized by people over time. And they adjusted slightly based off who was telling them. But if you repeat something culturally, and there are examples of this in the modern day, which is how anthropologists say that this is like a way that people, without writing, this is a way that people preserved history and remembered stuff. Was you would repeat it over and over at the campfire, and each time you told the story it was a little different, but you had like the general plot laid out of what was going to happen, and that's how you remembered what happened. And so the Odyssey is the first one of those that is actually recorded into history, but the working theory is that those happened like for all of human history in order to memorize things, because the only way you could memorize things like that, obviously, unless you get hit in the head and you're a little different, right? Or you're just like found a way to access a different part of your brain, is that kind of repetition. You ever take a classics course at UVA? Actually, I didn't. Because you couldn't... Okay, so imagine you're trying to keep track of history, but you can't write things down. So you tell a story... Like, say every night you sit by the fire and you tell the Odyssey, but every time it's a little bit different, right? And you have, like, your performing guy. The theory with the Odyssey is that 3 people performed it. And they would travel around and perform the Odyssey in a bunch of different, pubs and bars of the time. That was the idea anyways. So Kevin has the same face, which is good. But it's probably because we still have caching on. That would be my guess. No, we don't have caching on. So let's go see if Beaver has a face. Did we leave him in the amateur team? We did. So I see a lot of people ask for a fun Roman Empire fact. And fun Roman Empire fact that I'll give you. There he is. That's Sebastian Beaver. He looks like a 15-year-old wonder kid to me. To be perfectly honest with you, that's what he looks like. He has a face. It's Sebastian Beaver, and he should be in the first team. Don't know why he's not. Bring him up. So other guys that just got a face. Let's take a look at what our players look like. Sambo already had a face, and his face is still there. Ketut did too, and his face is still there, so that's fine. Paulo Henrique. Oh, he's a flashy Brazilian center back, and he's got the up hair. I love it. He's got the up hair. Aiden Aerosmith actually already had a face. Christopher Martinez. I think he actually already had a face too. Ventura already had a face. So I think we're good. Like first team wise, I think we're good. And there's no like amazing prospects around. Castillo's on loan. Ollie Lindsay got a face. It's a very English looking dude, and he is English and Portuguese. Okay, cool. 15-year-old with facial hair. Clearly, you never met me. Now, your interesting fact, right? Your interesting fact for the Roman Empire is a quote from a historian about why the Western Roman Empire fell so quickly. And that quote was, well, like, of course the Romans couldn't, they couldn't hear the, wait, hold on. I need to fine-tooth comb this. The quote was, the Romans couldn't hear the barbarians coming because their windows were closed for the air conditioning. And that is a loaded quote. The more you think about it, the more it makes sense. Marcos Paulo has been approached by France proposing he represent them. Oh, he was born in São Gonçalo, Brazil, but he's also Portuguese and French. I get it. I also don't. I mean, he's what, 30 years old? Yeah, go get you a bag, son. Charles is considering an Italian switch. Italy wants Charles. I just don't think he's good enough to play for Brazil either. Do you? I don't. He didn't work hard enough. Gabby Martinelli has no appearances. I can't blame him for going somewhere else, man. I didn't know he had no appearances. So he waited until he was 30. Is there a demo video on how to do the new GAN face update the way you just did now? No, there isn't. Maybe I should drop one on the live channel or something. But yeah, that's not only the Romans had air conditioning. They had invented a way to air condition their homes. They were an incredibly high level of civilization, especially considering how long ago it was. And that is honestly what contributed to their downfall. That's what that quote means. That's what, like, because the surrounding world was so far behind them, right? Not all of it, right? There's a huge misconception, but it's basically like the way I think about the Roman Empire, the way it was explained to me, which is why it's the way I think about it, is the modern iteration of the Roman Empire, right, would be the United States, but not over the whole world, over the Western Hemisphere. Right. And so the way to think about the Roman Empire is like what was in the Roman Empire was the United States. Right. But the influence, the cultural impact and the military impact of that body projected over the rest of the world as well. So even though Germany wasn't a part of the Roman Empire, it was still paying tribute at certain times. The amounts of influence varied, but the trade was constant through the border on the river. And the Romans had the whole thing fortified in the Danube, right? But there was trade over it all the time. Like there was a lot of interaction and everything. So there is. I've done it. Oh, well, there you go. Where is it? Do you have a link to it? But that's like that's like, it's a solid way to think about it, where it's like the whole world wasn't in the Roman Empire, but everything bordering the Roman Empire had like a bit of a Roman cultural impact and military impact and things. And at a certain point, they kind of taught the people that beat them. They taught them how to fight. They knew how to fight, and they caught the Romans not wanting to fight anymore. By that point, the Romans had civilized up so much that they didn't want to get down and dirty, sword in hand, and dust it up anymore. They paid other people to do it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll let that go. Good night, Z in chat. Hope Beaver plays well. I do too, Charlie. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Any fact you know about Argentina? I'm gonna go with a no, because I don't like the fact that I know about Argentina, or my like main historical fact that I would have. Croatian fact, yeah. Do you know that the line to the Ottoman throne had Croatian blood in it? Not like, you know, they shed their blood, like actual Croatian bloodlines in it. Always interesting to think about. Really drive some people crazy that have like the conception in their mind that the Ottoman Empire was like some steppe horde or like anything like that, because it wasn't. You could have any old Karen. Any old Karen. I mean like a Karen, right? Like somebody who's going to go after the manager of a Chili's, right? You could get anybody like that together, right? Anybody like that together. And you could sit them down on the subway next to the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire, and Karen would look at that dude and go, he's white. For like the last 250 years or so, like of the Ottoman Empire. I swear it was like it was the marriage line was like all Eastern Europe, and at a certain point the sultans were Eastern European. They were almost always Eastern European. That's why when you do like historical movies, right, and they're like, oh, that's a white dude playing the sultan, and I'm like, that's right. So Kevin's not going to get upset about this Bayern offer, right? That's what I'm seeing. He's not going to get upset about this Bayern offer. How proud of you to welcome these new players to the club. I'm delighted. Oh, who is this? Well, I mean, Martinez is sitting next to me. I'm assuming we'll talk about Beaver, too. Martinez sort of player can make a difference. Absolutely. If you can turn draws into wins, that's what we're looking for. Martinez, I think it's fair, realistic. We're looking at the long term. How much research do your staff put into the signing of players, a relative unknown? Aiden Aerosmith, we work night and day. Like, we know this kid has the ability. How seriously has your budget been depleted by these deals? Not talking club finances today. Do you agree that there's no large fee involved? The deal for Enrique doesn't have as much pressure. Will Martinez be able to break into the first team pretty quickly? Yeah. How quickly do you expect Ventura to overcome the language barrier? I think he'll be able to express himself pretty effectively. All right, we're out of that initial thing. Did I miss the Beaver introduction? Yeah, we absolutely ran through it. Now we're literally just spitting out historical facts. The last heir to the Ottoman throne was born during the Empire, lived most of his life in the Upper East Side of New York. Yeah, he was born in like 1912, I think. Maybe even after that. Because the Ottoman Empire kind of quasi-existed after World War I for a while, but not really. I just want to see Sebastian Beaver play, man. I just want to see him take the field. If we can get through this without anybody getting super upset, that would be a miracle. I'm not planning on spending a ton of money, but we will if we get a big offer. Honestly, I don't know if I'd be okay with moving Devlechin just yet, but that Paulo Enrique character is a stud. I think we should loan Shores. I think it's time. He's been here long enough. I would love to get another loan in the top flight of Austria. I think that would be perfect. I think that would be really, really perfect. Really, we're all making moves on this guy now? Oh, because it's an approach to sign and there's no compensation. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, Pascal. You've got a great respect for me, then don't cancel this right away. Okay, cool. Pascal Bernard, you want to come? I'm not going to up the months or anything. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oberschmied for 20 million with a sell on. Nope. 8 million for Owen. Absolutely not. Jan Trujillo. No. Let's explore our loans, though. Can we read your thesis? Yeah, I don't even know where it is. I'm sure my parents have it, but I legitimately don't even know where it is right now. Werder Bremen, they are in the Bundesliga, right? What if you just paid his whole wage? What if you paid almost his whole wage? Okay, cool. See, here's the thing about Josh Richardson, right? That somebody will pay. Everybody loves this kid. Somebody's going to pay for him. Like, somebody will pay for him. Is he free register in the Champions League? Or the Europa League? Sorry. Awkward. Yeah, he is. So we'd be handing away a freebie. But we do have one registration spot. I can't loan out somebody who's a free registration for the Champions League. Sur, on the other hand, needs the loan. Now he needs the loan. He needs it.
Damsel of Cyprus?
What was that? Cyprus, you said? Hold on, let me pull this up here. Yeah, they're pretty pitiful offers. We're not cooking. Finished third in UCL. Yeah, we had 10 points again. Do you know anything about the damsel from Cyprus? I actually don't. Cyprus took the Ottomans forever to capture. It was a brutal campaign. Please get a loan manager? Nah. It's not that bad. You gave that guy a 2-year deal. I did, because 5 other teams have offered him a contract, and I want him to sign with me. Then we'll worry about extending it. I'm not worried about him getting unsettled. But Rosalie, I do not know anything about the damsel of Cyprus, unfortunately. Anything about Alexander the Great? How about the fact that the only reason we know so much about him is he hired people to follow him and write about his life. Dude was the first influencer. Seriously, he hired people to follow him and write about his life. Not in like the kingly way, but like in narrative form. The heck was that? Who fell? Somebody fell. Okay, we're good. I always thought that was hilarious. The gall you have to hire like 5 people to write narrative form stuff about you is crazy. It's insane. Alexander the influencer, yeah. He had a MySpace. Didn't he actually die of... No, he didn't die of boredom. He died of a broken heart. And to be completely honest, nobody knows for sure. I definitely can't sit here and tell you he died of a broken heart, but one of his lovers died, and he was like, I'm out. Technically, it was some disease, but they didn't know what the disease was at the time, so... Sor Vanderplas, they are not sure. More offers for Bernard. It's $40 million, and he's interested, but not crazy interested. So this is our opportunity to hunt for like a huge offer. Now, Pospisil. I mean, we'll explore. I think he's absolutely served his purpose, like as the guy on our team. So, Hervé, it's literally $21 million. Are you kidding? See, we're not getting unsettled. Like, I think our team really understands how like how good we are now. We're not getting unsettled like we were before. Show Beaver face and sub. Dude, I'm sorry. I saw that last time and I missed it. He did get a face though. Sebastian Beaver. Where is he? There is Sebastian Beaver's face. That is Sebastian Beaver according to all the data and Football Manager applied to our face back. Sebastian Beaver. Seabass Beaver. AJ Gooder, thank you for the 17 months. Ilya Malam, thank you for the 2 months. Everything's good with the new place. It is. Huncho, thank you again, by the way, for the 21 gifted subs. You're a madman. Sir, it now. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. He is beautiful. I know. He looks like a world-class footballer, doesn't he? He's just got that. He's got that je ne sais quoi. I don't know how to say it. That je ne sais quoi. Information, eligibility. He only has 176 days left in order to be a homegrown player in Austria. So how about we can that and loan him out next year? Got it. We just loan him out next year. He'll be fine. He'll be 19 years old. He'll be chomping at the bit to get some playing time. Maybe Eric Ellick. We're going to get him a loan. Or do we want to keep like another ball winner around? I guess that's the only misfortune about being in this position is I don't know how exactly we're going to rotate. We got a lot of guys, but then we also have guys that want a ton of playing time. Do you do one major save per year or more? I do one major one, but okay, I mean, in 2020, I did two major ones. You know, we beat Bayern in Germany with Dortmund and won the Champions League in our second year. That was the Erling Haaland, Jadon Sancho era. And also we had Antony on that team as the other starting winger. So we found him before he was cool when he was in Brazil and we signed him for nothing. It'd be nice if Beaver had two front teeth showing. Yeah, he'd really fit the bill, wouldn't he? You typically use double intensity during the season or only for long periods of time? No, I use double intensity for the season, really. I do, yeah. Now I can sleep well after seeing Sebastian Beaver. Glad I could help. Soldier, keep fighting the good fight. Richardson loan deal? Yeah, it's bound to happen. Sava Abradovic to Midtjylland. Absolutely not. Mark Aaron Wolf. That's one release clause down. Let's hang on to Enriquez, shall we? Persuade to join? Wait. I can do this. Oh my God, I can do this. Wait, hold on. Watch me do this. No way I'm about to pull this off though. Check this out. Seriously, check this out. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to fool him. And he's going to thank me later. He's going to be so happy later because I'm going to fool him right now. I know exactly what I'm going to do. We're keeping our head. I know exactly what I'm doing. There's no way they take this. Yeah, I just figured I'd try it anyways. That's cool. We're cool with that. That's totally cool, man. That's cool. Okay. Trio would be a better vice captain than Vanderhorst. We feel like this isn't the time. This is not the time in the middle of the season. You getting better, Holmes? Yeah, I mean, he's doing his best. Every time I look at him, he's good enough to be a useful squad player for us right now. I agree he's better than Sava, but he also is getting back from a broken... I guess he's back from a broken leg now, so maybe he can actually freaking play on his loan, finally. I don't want to raise the asking price for reasons that you do not understand, game. I do not want to raise the asking price. I am fooling him. I'm going to go fool the other person, and we are going to keep these freaking players on our team. All right, Wolf. 45 million. Bayern's going to put an offer in, right? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you joking? I need a Bayern offer now. Else this isn't going to freaking work. Bayern, I will offer him to you for 25 million, and you, my friend, you're serious. Come on. I need the offer now. Love you too, Snowman. I've got an 8,000 brain move. I'm going to accept the Bayern offer. He'll choose it over United, and then I can reject it. That's the move. He chooses it over United, and then I go, ah. Once he's already told United to go away, then I reject Bayern because I can. Because it's not over the release clause, and then all of a sudden, with a little jujitsu, we still have our man. A little negotiating je ne sais quoi, as I said a couple seconds ago. That's what we're here for. We're here for the super 8,000 brain, 3,000 IQ, over 9,000 moves. That's what we're here for. The board blocked it. They need to say yes to 33. I can't look. I can't look. They have to say yes to 33 million or the board's gonna block it. I literally can't. I can't. You better said yes. If you didn't, you're so like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, they said yes. Okay. Offer. Wait, hold on. Manchester City just showed up for Jakob Pospisil. I told you guys he was good. Yeah. Oh, I priced him out of a move. It was stupid. I wasn't thinking. Wait, how much money you guys have? You guys wealthy? No. Oh, I mean, that's good. I'm gonna have to learn how to negotiate out of this anyways. I would need, what do you, 65 million? Give me 60 million and you can have Oberschmied. Give me 60 right now. That had to have been close. That had to be close. They just gave me 28 up front. The Bundesliga's got money. I don't think so. 70 was too high. 70 was definitely too high. Ajax make an offer for Aviv Talias. We would sell him for 50 million. Ajax seems to be bargain hunting though, so I doubt they're going to do it. Mandatory fee, future fee. We can reject that. And he's interested in speaking to Inter, but he's not overly interested in speaking to Inter. Jules Koundé. Dang, he's good. Okay, yeah, he's put on the financial muscle. Okay, well, you didn't have to word it like that. That's insulting. Thiago Rodriguez. No, he's a mentor. Yes. Okay. Now, if he takes that, we can reject it. Now I'm going to figure out a way to get around this. I'm disappointed you priced me out of a move. The amount we asked is personally reasonable. You're a very tight-knit social group. Sure you're going to leave teams together is ours. That. Dang it. Money talks with a pay rate. Okay, so you can negotiate your way out of it without angering somebody. That's great to know. Pospisil is angry, but that's fine. We can live with that. But now we wait. If Marc-Aaron Wolf says that he wants to go to Bayern, and then he tells Manchester United he doesn't want to go there, and then we go, huh? How about no? And then we like break our fax machine or something, and all of a sudden, oh gee, the deal fell through. Would you look at that? Oh, gee willikers, Batman. Homie just called you poor. You're poor. What? We are, kind of. Relative to what we were, yeah. Relative to how much money we did have. We did spend $86 million on the left back, so. And expanded our stadium and built training facilities. So we've invested heavily. How good is he, though, our goalkeeper? Marc-Aaron Wolf is Germany's starting goalkeeper. I will do everything in my power to keep him on my team. Offers. Hello, Marcus Antonio, PSG and Real Madrid. Well, I'm assuming we have the pull to pull this off eventually. Hertha Berlin. This is more like it. Now, I'm not really excited to sell this guy, but if you're picking up what I'm putting down, you're not. You left it on the ground, actually, so that's cool. Doesn't the team signing the player accept or reject the deal? No, we have to, too, and we will reject it at that point. And we wouldn't be able to do that, obviously, with United. Because there's no option to reject. We can do it as long as he accepts the contract to Bayern Munich, then we can reject it. Yaya Doucouré. Feel like you failed him. You failed him, my brother. You failed him. You have a backup plan in case Wolf goes? Yeah, my short list. We will find somebody. Enrico Lefebvre already moved. I don't think there's any other Wonder Kid keepers out there. But we have 31 million in our transfer budget right now. Our balance 195 million, so we're not in danger of financial trouble. We don't have all of that ammunition in our transfer budget. All Rapid Vienna is an important. That's an outstanding loan offer that I'm going to have a very hard time saying no to. I'll be completely honest. You give me 100%? I feel like they will. Yeah. His entire wage plus monthly fees plus important player playing time for Sava Obradovic. He'll be club grown by this summer. I mean, he'll be club grown anyways, man. Go give him 6 months of regular playing time and bring somebody else up to be that other center back. I'm going to take that. That's great. It's in our division. It's like exactly what you dream of, right? Enriquez to Bayern. He didn't unsettle him. This dude loves it here. It did not unsettle him. He really enjoys being here. Okay, we have an opportunity to throw this off. Look, I mean, this guy just won every young player award in all of Europe. I'm going to set it 100 million. And Hertha, I'll be honest, I don't think you have the money to match that anyways. Thoughts on Hervé being linked with Southampton? Rumors are rumors. I want to keep my best players on my team. Darn right. If Wolf goes to United, you could buy Bube for +100 million. I don't want to swap my goalkeepers back again. I want to just keep Marc-Aaron Wolf on my team. I don't care if he's unhappy. He's a goalkeeper. Effort's not a question. Just get behind the ball. All right. Is Aerosmith ready to be a fourth option? Yeah, he is. Aiden Aerosmith would be the fourth guy. We'd give him time. He'd be around the first team. He wouldn't be a full-time fourth guy, but he'd be there. We need to schedule another friendly. This our one against Marseille predictably got canceled. I was surprised that it was there, but then it got canceled. So Dynamo Kiev is our new friendly. Our last friendly of the secondary preseason, as I like to call it. All right. Mysterious thing, and then we put recovery, and a match review. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Radislav Schneider's joined PSG's academy. Love it! Ridiculous. Kevin, yeah, I know. Kevin, honestly, Enriquez is playing the best game. He likes being here. But he just wants to have his options open. I mean... It's clever. He knows we're going to do it. What are we going to do? Not give him the contract? Like, we want him to be on the team. You kidding me? He's Kevin Enriquez. We can get through every transfer window we get through with that $40 million release clause. We just got to thank our lucky stars that we got through it. That's just basically it. What year is this? We're in 2032, January right now. January of 2032. Do 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 do. How's Sebastian Beaver looking? Good. He's gonna hit the training pitch on the 12th. The first time in a Floridsdorfer AC warm-up kit as he prepares himself for a grueling spring season. You know, we are looking to loan. I do know for a fact we are looking to loan. Koundé. Every time I see him pop up, I'm like, dang it. Get out of here, man. Leave me alone. Never call again. Henry Fechtinger. Okay. Hoffenheim apparently sees something in Henry Fechtinger, and I smell money. Really? Definitely thought we had that. Colombian... I mean, okay, there's 4 matches with the Colombian under-23s for Duran, Trujillo, and Enriquez that will be Olympic qualifying, I guess? Or what is this? Pre-Olympic tournament. Oh, okay. They have 4 matches in 8 days for a pre-Olympic tournament. Well, they're definitely going to be fit. They are going to be fit for the season. That's for sure. What do you do with a player when they say they'll take their chance when it comes, but you know it's not going to come? Just like lead them on as much as you can, and then don't. And then eventually they may get mad, and then you go, what's wrong with you, dude? Wants to start more games. All that is reasonable. Qualify for the Champions League for Naldinho. We'll be in the Champions League home slice. We'll be there. We've got top of the league on lock right now. No worries. You gaslight them. Exactly. You gaslight them for like feverishly. Gaslight them. Let me get some more agua. I'll be back in a sec. Hi. It's me, Zealand. Have we met before? Alright, he's not unsettled by this offer, so we'll just... Oh, here's the thing. I really don't want to go below 90, though, and you guys seem to really not want to move, so... I don't know, Dortmund. I'm starting to think you don't have the money to play here. Yeah, Hurt is scaring me around Kevin right now. They are scaring me. They're getting close. They're $10 million away. I'm keeping them away right now, but they're scaring me. Crew, thank you so much for waiting. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to this stream, everybody. I'm from Crewland. Awesome. Marcus Antonio also went inside. I am the greatest football manager player of all time. Indubitably. We did it. We saved him. Oh, God, I changed my mind. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, yeah, he's a little upset, though. It's okay. You're under contract for the next, 8 years, dude. Chill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keen to play in the Champions League. You knuckle down hard and work on your game. We can qualify for the Champions League here. Social group is great. Naldinho came to me with a similar concern. Was able to act like a professional and drop it. Yeah, well, you did it with a promise. So, are you influential? I don't think you are, Mark. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember seeing you in my hierarchy. He is highly influential, so maybe we can play the influential card. That seems to be a very good card these days. Decision was made, and there's no point discussing it. Can't let you go. You're very influential. Yeah, baby! Oh, give it. Turn it up. Turn it up. Come on now. Come on now. Turn it up. Turn it up. Yeah. Just needed a little ego, you know. Hey, man, you're the dude. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Mark. You give him a new contract before anybody else wants him? It's a fair question. I might just be able to. Okay, he wants new attackers. No, get rid. Yes! I love you. Who said that? Scales of change. You are fantastic. Not only is it there, we can remove the release clause. Mr. Allschweig's got great respect for me. Well, you know, it's my dance moves. What do you say we add a release clause? How's that? Optional contract extension by the club. We'll add that. But like, okay, you want how about 3.12 optional contract extension 3 years? What about I give you more than you just asked for, and I get an optional 3? No, I'm not freaking rolling the dice on this. This is through 2036, Zealand. You're fine. It's okay. Get rid of the release clause. Do not roll the dice on that. Get rid of the release clause. You can dance on that and dance around that if you don't have a friggin' release clause in there. Get rid of the release clause. For scales of change, reminded me to offer a new contract. Yes. It's a team effort here. It is. We just went from he's a goner to he's on a new contract without a release clause. Well, I see one of these, and it's not very good. It is not very good. Oh, Isak. Sorry, I didn't bring the tunes back down there. Hi, Alexander Isak. He's been at Newcastle for a while, and he has balled out, but he has won. Oh, he won the Carabao Cup. Okay, so he does have a trophy with Newcastle. That is awesome. FA Cup runner-up. Heartbreaker there. PSG is signing him to... He's not unsettled? Okay. Give me $110 million. You just put $49 million on the I want $110 million, okay? I'm surprised they didn't keep negotiating there. I thought they would. Okay, you just offered me 34. I want 68. Dang it. I don't want to lose this guy, but I feel like we might. I really like Manuel Oberschmied, but I feel like we might lose him. Avov is reportedly a target of Manchester United. We're not in the business of letting good players go. Stroking that ego. We're stroking that ego right now. Hey, Mark. You're a very influential player. You're very good. Stay here. Check Kevin next. No, dude, there's no way. He's unsettled by the interest in him. We looked. Of course, I'm going to check, and you might be right, but I'm pretty sure there's no way. Pretty sure. It matters for a lot there. It does. Brazil squad announced. 5 players called. Naldinho. Wow, okay. Yuri Alberto, Alessandro, Paulo Enrique, Ismail Kunrath, and Naldinho have been called up for these same freaking games. Whatever they happen to be. Okay. Retabile and Kodo. How much money do you want? Oh, he just joined his new club. Never mind. It's like he's 18. If we wait until the summer, he's going to be 19. Might as well get him over here now and see if he turns into anything. He's free, so he's always a good deal. We've been scouting him for a long time. That was my thought process, but no. Never mind. Favorite all-time FM player, still Teo Balic. Definitely Teo Balic. First wonder kid I ever really experienced. I know he's not real, but Andy Robertson was the first like IRL wonder kid I found from Football Manager, and that's always been really cool for me too. Are there any Northern European countries specialized scouting in? I'm in Norway, and I'm guessing not. Nah, man, Scandinavia as a whole produces some good players over the course of a save, 100%. You know, we're a massive club. He wasn't unsettled by Bayern. I mean, it really is like player specific who's getting unsettled right now. Filsberg, 20 million. That is a joke. Banegas is so good. You're like, yeah, I'll give you 20 million. How about, I mean, 65 is like the lowest I would go. Matias Silva. Unrath making a pleasing progress. Fun word. Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Hi. Oh, right. It's a playing time promise. That's what's blocking it now. Yeah, he's no chance. Hervé, I'm assuming the interest is still, yeah. That was the other guy we were looking at extending the contract for. So Sava, we're looking at a loan, which promotes Aiden Aerosmith to 4th chair. At center back, Sambo Fofana is going to need a loan as well. Now, I'm hoping we can get like a nice... I don't think his ego's too big yet, so I hope we can get like a nice top flight loan for Sambo. So he can continue to work on his experience, right? Because he's young and talented. He doesn't have the top level potential, but still young and talented. Bernard went to Dortmund. Awesome. Koundé went to PSG. There's like 3 teams in the world, apparently. It's fun. We're having fun today. We are actually. I'm enjoying the long stream, to be honest with you. There's 2 teams, us and them. I love that. 2 teams. There's us and there's them. Sambo Fofana's on the loan list, and the entire world was like, nope. Why? Dude played pretty well while he was on the field for us. That is whack, bro. Him and Vanderplas not wanting to go anywhere is crazy to me. Or like not getting offers. Now Store's gonna stay, so he's homegrown, and then we're gonna loan him out after that. He's so close. He's half a year away. Sambu's not. You go nation grown on him, but Alec, any loan interest? Yeah, pretty good loan interest, actually. Really good loan interest. What's his timing? Is 2033. He's 19. Can't loan him. All right. He is developing well with us rotating him into the team, so. Jakob Pospischl. Really appreciated him being on the team the last 6 months. I will say that. Even though we'd probably be okay if we got a good offer for him, I would really appreciate. I really appreciated him being here. Yeah, there's not a lot of guys that were keen to move. These 4 guys are. I mean, he's a backup goalkeeper we never want to play. These 3 guys are mentors. Arling's just here to recover from his torn ACL because we have better facilities than the place we loaned him out to. So it's really just these guys. We loan out Sava Obradovic, just not. Our bench isn't overly deep. Now, Albert Ventura is going to need playing time. We'll see where we can sneak him in, but the playing level in the Austrian league, at least according to game reputations, higher than the 2nd level of Spain. So it should be a bolster, like an immediate shot in the arm for his development right there. Samba is really the only other guy we got to move. And we'll see what comes back tomorrow about his loan stuff. You start your save with all the leagues loaded, you now or add more overtime. Don't add more overtime. Take them away overtime if you want. But if you add them, then they just make up a bunch of players. Kenshi stream win? I've streamed Kenshi before. I really love it. How soon before a contract runs out do you typically want to renew them? Oh, 3 years. If you're inside 3 years of a contract, like Hervé, I'm on 2.5 right now, and I'm checking like every other week. I want it to be so obvious that we're going to be able to hang on to them that it's just not even a question. That guy's staying on our team, no doubt about it. You can't get rid of a guy named Greg McStay. Exactly. He sounds like somebody that, like, some Scottish person. It's like literally Scottish Stoop Kid. There's like 2 people in the chat that are going to get that reference. It is Scottish Stoop Kid. Greggy McStay. He McStays on the stoop. I don't know what else to tell you. Stay's personality went down. Well, it can't go down by that much. So I can't guarantee enough playing time to entice him. Leo will not either pay the playing percentage. They're only willing to offer around 80%. I would love to send him to Lille. You kidding me? This is eligibility. 533 days left. That is a year and a half. And he's 17. God, I got time. Oh, wait, he's 17. Never mind. Stay on the team. Training's more important. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, Feichtinger again. I'm literally not going to loan anyone. We just added guys. $1 million. Oh, dude, they're gonna give me. Come on, Porto is scouting my youth team. I am flattered. You can have Henry Feichtinger for $900,000. There you go, big boy. Come on, train. Wait, Nick Lima just moved. Where is he? The legend Nicholas Lima. We sold him to Dresden. He played regularly in the Bundesliga. Then he was sold to Schalke, played regularly in the second Bundesliga, and sold to another second Bundesliga team. Why did he have to leave the Bundesliga? It really makes us look, sillier, perhaps. Are you standing up? Yes. I have a stand-up desk now, so we're going to be healthy for the blood flow, get a little movement going. Yeah, Nick Red Card Lima. We out here? Dude, honestly, Marcus Arling, we should loan one midfielder, dude. We should loan one midfielder. Wasn't the whole stand-up stream, but loved a game against Salzburg, Nick Lima. Yep, boy, was he dedicated to getting sent off, huh? Absolutely married to the red. I feel like we should just play it in his honor.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Nicholas Lima, baby! Yes, the red card king. You never doubt. Nick Lima. Oh, we got 6 offers. Good. Are they all for Kevin? No, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Say, if they're all for Kevin, I'm sad. If it's just the same teams for Kevin, it looks like 2, hopefully. If you want to do the math there. Deste just got a United offer, which I don't like, because Deste's proven that he is looking for greener pastures at times. Bayer Leverkusen offer a trial for Henry Feichtinger. Sure, he's like the flavor of the month. Mitch Yelland have offered for Sosvendaplas. No, we have our plan for him. Extremely interested. Allow me to persuade you to stay. Stefano. Hello. Playing the Champions League is one of the ultimate goals. If any player moved to United would give me a chance to fulfill that goal. Did we not just beat Liverpool because you scored? Am I hallucinating? In the Champions League, we beat Liverpool because you scored. No, that was Bayern. He scored the equalizer. Liverpool was Hervé. It doesn't matter. Even bigger, on the road, in Bavaria, in Munich, man. You scored to equalize the game, and you don't even remember it. It's having amnesia. I don't think he's influential, man. That stinks. Watch him be. I'm just not paying attention. He's influential, but he's not very influential. So I don't know how that scales up. He is influential. What's his personality? Hi, Stefano. Reserved. Oh, he's very professional. Let me appeal to his professionalism. Okay. Forget about moving. You're very influential. You're part of a tight-knit social group. What's it going to take to keep it here? Forget about maybe United rejecting approaches that come in view. No, that's not going to work. There's no appeals to professionalism here. Maybe that is, but it's like worded differently. I don't know. I can promise Champions League, but he won't have full morale, so I would prefer not, and we will maybe promise it. I think, yeah, we'll promise Champions League. We don't have any other option because that'll save his morale, but I would prefer for his morale to be all the way up instead of slightly above average. Know what I'm saying? Atmosphere is fantastic here. I honestly think if he's just influential, then it doesn't matter as much. Our atmosphere is stupid high right now, right? No, it's not. They have incredible team cohesion. That is like actually incredible team cohesion. Max Dane doesn't care about Monaco's bid, so I'm just going to go have some fun with this first. Hi. Offers for Enriquez. Bless the base god. We're good. Just wait to stay. Back where we were. Okay. I don't think atmosphere is going to work. I don't think it worked last time. So influential. Dang it. Pay raise. No. Appreciate your honesty, the way you've handled your interest. Appreciate your reasons for wanting to go. We can't lose you the rest of the season. No, wait a second. Hold on. Now I can't promise the Champions League. Oh, that's so annoying. Now I can't promise the Champions League. Why can I not do that? I say he's an influential player, and now I'll be like, hey, man. Never mind. If we don't make Champions League, you can leave. Because we're going to. We're going to win the league, right? Skips, thank you for the 7 months. And Jordy Will, thank you so much for the 4 months. Addicted to hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. Well, unfortunately, if you do it again, then you turn, like, right? Yeah. You can get just, if you do it again and then break the addiction, but that's tough because you're already addicted to it. Yeah, dude, literally, sorry, not that influential. I appreciate you saying that, but it's just not true. It sounds like an excuse to me. I can see I'm not gonna be able to talk to you around here. Money talks though. Would pay raise tempt you to stay? No. Okay, cool. Sick. I was trying to figure out. I thought I might be able to get 80 or 90 million for him. All right, Fightinger, we're going to delay that offer because I feel like we might be able to get another one. I don't think that's how it works, to be honest. But he is on trial with Leverkusen for a week. Might as well let that happen. We're still in Europa League. Look, we are the best team in the Europa League, and it's not even close. I don't think it's particularly close. I'll be embarrassed if we don't win it. I was basically embarrassed that we didn't win it last year, and we're so much better than we were last year and together and not mad, right? Like, we are so much better than that, and I'll be freaking furious if we don't win it. Finally find you online. Your Radio Dragon says been keeping me company for the whole month working back at the office. You brought back my love for FM. Definitely getting into it this November. Shins, that's awesome. Up the Dragons. But yeah, we're the Europa League. We got 10. We have achieved something remarkable. We have had the most points, not tied with anybody. We've had the most points of any third place team 2 years in a row. And that takes skill. That takes skill. And that's what we have. We have skill. Clearly. We have had the most points of any third place team in the Champions League group stage 2 years in a row. 10 points each time. That's 3 wins and a draw, baby. Gustavo bruised his ankle. If you touch one of my children at this stupid South American tournament, I'm going to lose it. Your hands off them. Desolate, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers, supporting the stream. Enjoy your ad-free experience in the subsection of the Discord. Hervé, what's up, dude? Oh, they're creeping up there. They are creeping up there, dude. They are, I'm creeping. Just like having fun with these offers. That's 35, 37.5 million, something like that. He's not particularly interested. Oh my god, they might do it. Hold on. I was serious and I said 90 million. I got 100 for Fernando Novaish, and I got 7 other guys just as good as he was, man. Sava, see you later, dude. Have a great loan. Enjoy the playing time. Rapid Vienna, it's a great loan for you. I think you're going to have a really fun time. Enjoy life, man. That's what it's all about. Rapid Vienna for the spring season. Get to play in... oh, no, never mind. They got knocked out of the Europa League. Just playing league matches. Sorry. Oh, Garzone just moved to Mönchengladbach. What's going on? 29 million from Bristol City. Oh, they got relegated. Fair. He had to play half a season in the championship before he got the move to the Bundesliga. He dropped a 7.05 average rating in a season they got relegated. That is so insanely good. Hi, Johan. I am kind of, I'm not, very interested. Expect to break into the first team in the coming years. Breakthrough prospect. Okay. That's easy for me. Johan has a very low opinion of his ability, and that is comfortable for me. He has a release clause of 1.3 million to foreign clubs. No, I'll negotiate tomorrow. Leave me alone. They don't even want to push to their release clause, which is hilarious. It's 1.3 million, and they're like, nah. I'm not loaning him back to Chile. Oh, Fightinger. What are you doing, man? Even Katsut, even in the freaking preseason warm-up training, he's on a 9.65. That's so insane. Honestly, all Xander's done since that early season injury is just methodically improve in various aspects of his game. Nothing crazy, nothing explosive, just getting better. I love that for him. Vanderhorst is really holding his attributes well for a guy that gets serious runs and then doesn't. So Buspichel and Deste are upset. Deste's a first team player, and that's not good, obviously. But Buspichel, oh, yeah, no, we're good. Are you playing the friendly for Beaver or not? No, we don't play friendlies, dude. We do have a cup on the 5th of February. We got a cup quarterfinal that Beaver will be on the field for. Sebastian Beaver. That star rating is going to go up so fast. And our training facilities were improved to full 5-star just in time for Sebastian Beaver to join the club. Think about that. Sadio Wan really is just built different. Absolutely. Who's making way for Beaver? I'll probably drop Henneman to start and then just like use them as a thruple. Oh, Hervé just got a United offer. Let's see if that unsettles him. No, wow, United like unsettles everybody. They are big dogs in this save. And you're also United. I know you've got the money, and you know this guy just won European Golden Boy. You're kidding me? You didn't even negotiate? Are you kidding me? Roma, there's no way Roma has 90 million. I know he wasn't interested in that either. Hertha does have serious money. Sure, dude. Can you just like pretend you're gonna offer something? Why even keep negotiating? You can preserve your honor and just not. Thanks. Why must you continue with this infidelity? All right, I'm gonna go to my target list. Find that kid again. All right, where is he? There he is, Johan Jimenez. Hi. I would like to not do percent of profit next sale and no loan back. No loan back. And I'll give you $1 million. 1.1. Arrange a friendly. How about no? And then we also don't do that. And we do 1.2. Well, it's $100,000 less than his release clause, so frickin' why not? Guy needs to move to a different shortlist, so we'll send him over to futures since he's signed a deal with PSG to leave. Yeah, I know, David. He's expensive, but he's so good. Luis Otavio's already joining. Johan Jimenez is joining. Moises Chuliao. Oh, his price has gone down here. Get that scouting going. Keep that scouting going. Tommy Castillo. Why is this guy on the target list? Just put him on the futures list. He didn't belong here with the guys we're seriously interested in. What about Jerozek? Jerozek is a center back. Not a great jumper. Plays on the outside. He's got an excellent first touch. Man, he's an interesting player. Oh, he's got a cap for Poland. Shoot, get in, bro. Get in the van. Literally has a cap for Poland. Patrick Jerozek. Come on now. That gives Aiden Aerosmith the opportunity to chill for a little bit. And Patrick Jerozek steps in. Play the fullback on the right side. He could That was a weird skill set. I'm thinking libero. Some great dribbling, though. Volatile. Fun. That's exhilarating. Captain Henneman's not getting axed from the team for good. Beaver's not starting every game, right? Henneman's better than him right now. Beaver's going to be the best player in the world, but he's also just turned 16, man. You got to, like... Henneman's got... He made the World Cup, like, quarterfinals. He's been the starting striker through 3 campaigns for this club. Like, he is the captain of the club. He's... And Hervé won the European Golden Boy. It's not like we got slouches up top, right? I obviously like this kid, and he's got a ton of potential. He's a young 18. He's in the Polish national team, but adaptability is a concern, which makes it tricky, right? We got to make sure we integrate him into the team and everything. Hi. Yeah, it's totally reasonable expectations and everything. I would like a 3-year optional contract extension by the club. I would like that contract length, and I will pay you more money than you expected. Oh, okay. I don't think anybody else wants to sign you right now, and I'm going to pay your agent 3 times what he's asking for so we can double the length of your contract. Okay. Sounds good, Johan. Sounds good. No, I don't want to do a loan back, okay? I don't want to do it. Do you want to loan him back to Karlsruhe? You guys in the Bundesliga? Yes. Oh. Is he playing? Yeah, that actually works for me. I will, I'll take that loan back deal. And we'll just work through his dad. I mean, how old is he? 18. He's going to be homegrown. We need him now. How are their facilities? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm taking it. Wow. Okay, he's playing time and like he's just going to develop. We'll bring him in, and he should be able to homegrown. I think it'll be close. But also we'll be able to like resort out our center back stuff. This guy's no relationship with me. A little troubling. Normally with most agents, I'm pretty good with relationships and stuff. Okay. Oh, he's like, yeah, dude, I'll do 4 years. You raise the amount of money you want to pay me, I'll do a 4-year deal. Easy money. Get in the van. Thanks for the raid the other day, mate. Really helped me out a lot, of course. I love sharing the love, making people's days. A lot of people will lie to you and tell you it's not fun. It's absolutely fun. I really personally enjoy doing that stuff. Ooh, Jorge Romero from Paraguay. There you go. Scout's putting in an absolute shift right there. I didn't catch the name of the scout that did that one, but hey, Lausanne Sport beat him 3-0. Don't even know what team we started. Who scored? Hervé, Dane, and Henneman. Okay, pretty standard team there. Preseason's off and running, baby. Not a bad first half of the transfer window. We've identified a guy we want to sign who's got good ability, good potential. Another guy like that from deep in the jungles of Chile, where there are no jungles. Shao Lucas lighting up the under-23 tournament, the CONMEBOL pre-Olympic tournament, whatever the heck that is. At least we're killing it there. We're fine. We're doing well. Hey, but a glimpse, my local team, get in. Yeah, no, well, they're in the Europa League knockouts right now. They finished 3rd in their Champions League group, and so I figured it would be a nice tune-up friendly for us to play against them. And oh wow, I didn't do my mysterious thing training. I need to do my mysterious thing training for at least another week, probably more. Stefan Block. I'm gonna block your shot. Raul Posada. Physically incredible player. Specimen. Like an Olympian. Ajax, well, that's more money than they put down last time. I am still looking at $45 million, boys, and you're not. You'd be unsettled if he wasn't allowed to speak to Man City. Well, guess what? Rejected. So, Jakob, you're under contract for 8 million years. Chill. Slight interest speaking to Wolfsburg. Awesome, because they are throwing stupid money. They threw 65 million down immediately. I'm looking at 115. Feel like that's almost reasonable. I feel like we could get that. I didn't check for interest. My bad. Also, this guy's been here since he was 16. We should be able to talk him out of it. I'd be shocked if we couldn't. Okay, Xander is the head of his group. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Since when, dude? Doesn't want to see Deste leave the club. Don't worry. He won't. Okay, I just figured I'd give those a shot. Oberschmied, I'm a little disappointed in you, man. So I guarantee you'll get that social experience elsewhere. I'd never tried that, and I figured I'd try it here. Money talks. Does a pay raise tempt you? Nope. Manuel Oberschmied is amongst those upset after the transfer window. I did not anticipate that. Why not sell Pospisil? We have Ventura now. Well, one, Pospisil's better than Ventura. He won't be forever, but he is right now. And, oh, yeah! Oh, yes! Yeah. Yeah. Mark Aaron Wolf has removed his release clause. We have one left. He couldn't be happier to be here. He loves being part of Floridsdorfer AC. He's a big part of the locker room and big part of building this project to being being one of the biggest clubs in Europe, being the biggest club in the world. We think we can do that. We think we can put the best 11 guys together on the field and make it happen, right? And make it happen. Guy still has no interest because he just joined or just moved to another amateur club in the United States. Checks out. Fixed training. Oh, does the contract reset the training? Ah, it's already gone. It's too late. Oh, no, it's not. You guys actually stopped me at the exact perfect time. Thank you so much. Yeah, because we have it next week, too. Okay, cool. Training fixed. That was elite. I think I had like one more second to stop and fix training there. It actually was about to pop up in the inbox. I was fine. I was fine. We get the youth teams off of the intense preseason training next week. It'll be fine. Copa America group stage draw. Ooh, exciting. I'm the coach of Brazil, too. If you missed the Brazil matches earlier that we played. Gustavo Esponchal. Evasive. That is the highest level of professionalism you can possibly have. He's also getting paid $10 million a year. And I'm not doing that. So we're okay. Dino Rogic. Yeah, I think it's just our youth team stuff. Roman Devlachin's game would improve. You were encouraged to get forward whenever possible. It's a strong athletic presence. Hervé tried to avoid using his weak foot. Are you kidding me? He's already improved from very weak to weak. We're developing that weak foot. You can't do anything to stop me. Just moving Trujillo to the Bueller group. I'm good, man. These guys are already who they are. You want to add him to the VDH group? I mean, would he get mentored there? I think he would. That wouldn't be bad, right? Who else wanted to go into the VDH group? Yeah, maybe we should. Let's try that. We'll go look at it after. Like a friggin' speed reader doing this stuff. Let's go, Sylvan! Let's go, Sylvan! Oh, man. You have a chance to be great, you know? Estimated effect from group, influence on the group. Vanderhorst is significant. Trujillo and Xander's average, but the influence they're receiving is average. I mean, Xander Henneman is being influenced by Owen Vanderhorst. That is a huge shout. because Xander is a bit of a mouthy dude. Trujillo and Marcus, like that is huge. Now the McStay group where we're working on Gustavo Duran, we need to add somebody else to it. Maybe Beaver. Yeah, I'll add Sebastian Beaver to that. He should be incredibly influenced by Greg McStay. Remember the name Greg McStay forever, dude, because he is he's tutoring Sebastian Beaver. He's mentoring him. 18s, training, rest. Yeah, we have it set there. We just didn't. I don't think we set it for our amateur team ever. No, we did. Whatever. Weird. Stay, the Italian version. Da, 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 da. Camille Gumouge has moved. Jesper de Reuter. Oh, this is just all guys. They're already on our short list. All right. All right. Jose Antonio Jesus Rodriguez. He had incredible potential back in the day. Roberto Robinsiuk. Still on Eintracht Frankfurt, huh, bud? A long time since I lusted after you, Roberto. Nearly signed that guy. We were in hot pursuit. Oh, wait, this guy's actually not on a short list. That was startling for me to see. These are the random Brazilians that are sent to us. This guy, transfer fee of 7,000. I think we're good. Although we do have a first option on every player from the Pohang Steelers. And we will keep it. I was minutes away from seeing the Beaver reveal. See, I'm so mad. Yeah, well. You can always relive it forever. Deste. Again, he's not unsettled by Bayern. I find that incredibly fascinating. Do you think I can just see if they want to pay 100 million? Or am I going to get a new prompt that he's been priced out and we just double anger him? That might happen, but let's see. Great. Always willing to negotiate those lads. Do you think Leeds are willing? I'm not interested in speculation, but go without saying that I want to keep the best players of the club. That's all I'm here to say, Lisa. That is all I am here to say. Keeping the best guys here. Oh, it went public, but it didn't change. Like, it's still just one angry thing, and nobody wants him to leave. He's kind of up against him. That's good. We have Overschmied, Pospisil, and Deste that are upset. And then Vlechin and Enriquez are playing time. Naldinho's Champions League. Hey, Patrick Jarosik. What else do we spend our transfer budget on? We only have 18.5 million there now. I don't know. Jarosik, get in the van now. Another good center back and prospect that we're picking up. Oh, that potential went up to 5 stars. Okay. Loaned him back to the Bundesliga for the rest of the year. Deste, nothing to say right now. Nothing to say on the Stefano situation. Nothing. You streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Normal time. We'll be done before Champions League kicks off. If Champions League is tomorrow. Can't remember. But we'll be done pretty early because we do have to leave and fly out that night. Tomorrow night. Oh no, because we're in the international window. Of course there's no Champions League. Copa America. Okay. Let's draw some groups. That was easy. Bolivia and Venezuela. Who else is in here? Oh, Japan is here. Okay, we want Japan for sure. Right? Bolivia! Okay, Chile, we dominated them. That's fine. Screw you, man! No! Why? They're so good right now. Because of me. Oh, come on. Japan. God, it's this freaking super group on my side. Japan and Venezuela. Thank you. Uruguay. Thank you. Venezuela. Screw you, man. That group is way too hard. I mean, we should be fine. We're Brazil, but Colombia is cracked. Ecuador is tough. Chile is Chile. They're always going to have a decent team. That was annoying. The other group was just like Bolivia, Mexico, Paraguay. What? They have a team in the knockouts. Like, okay, they just set up an easy... The way I'm going to look at this is they set up an easy quarterfinal for us. The lowest team in the other group is going to... that qualifies to the knockouts is going to be really bad. I mean, they had the truth. Yeah, they bring two other teams in to make the groups even, so they brought Japan and Mexico that time. Gold Cup does that stuff too. We brought in Qatar last time. We bring in random teams sometimes, or we just open up another qualifying spot based off like the mood of everybody. Oh, I have a Copa America. Are we doing this on Zoom or... No easy matches, but I know what we're capable of. Go on then. Where are you going to finish? We want to win every match. Simple as that. Been drawn against Copa America newcomers Japan. That's just not true. Great occasion. Yeah. Chile's hosting. Chilean home support will make it... Oh, great. They're the hosts. That's fantastic. The draw for Copa America has seen Brazil against old rivals Colombia. Play a team like Colombia at a prestige and strides. It's a special moment. It is. No easy games. International football, absolutely. Chile are previous two-time winners. Do you think you can challenge again? I'd be surprised if they didn't, especially at their own tournament. They're going to give it the old college try, and we're going to have to will our way through them. Easy does it. I know, I did get Japan, but they got everybody else. Oh, Sebastian Beaver, no! Don't do that to me again, Sebastian. Don't do that to me again. Friggin' tight hamstring. Yeah, fine. Have a nice career. Youth Academy product that we sell for just a smidge under $1 million to FC Porto for some reason. Career ending? Nah, man. Absolutely not. We will put him together like Humpty Dumpty. He's getting on that field. Absolutely not. Sheldon Mitchell, I can't even imagine any scenario where he ends up on our team at all. At all. So, yeah, the Brazilian team's looking good. Cool. Brazil qualify for the final stage in the Olympic qualifiers. I think that means Brazil is going to the Olympics again, as we should. Yeah, if Beaver gets a career-ending injury, I will turn off my computer. No doubt. I would turn it off. I don't care what I've said. I'm turning it off. That would be too cruel, too unusual. He is fine. He is fit. He's fit as a fiddle. He's an incredible competitive player. We're excited about his future at this club. Great performances from everybody. Oh, right. Hold on. Colombia is in the second spot, so all of our players are going to end up going to the Olympics. Loan offer for Paulo Enrique. Oh my goodness, that's a La Liga offer. How do I turn that down? Granada in La Liga for half a season. How in the world do I say no to that? Especially when we're looking at limited playing time on our team right now. Enriquez, thank goodness they're just playing the same hits, and I'm still saying no. Deflection, he didn't care, so we'll see if they want to spend crazy money, which we've had a lot of negotiations with Dortmund, and I don't think they do. Nordsjelland, no. Oh, goodness, Eric Ellick, you are something. Matias Silva's moved. Yves Bissouma signs the deal with Sporting, which just makes too much sense, honestly. I wouldn't send him to the Erste Klasse, but Granada is alone. That is hard to say no to. That is hard to say no to. Ben Doa's like, I've been training Ellick quite well. Ben, you've done a good job. He's turning into a freak. What's the playing time? Oh, sorry, it's regular. Yeah, here. It's regular starter. That's why I'm considering it. Obviously, I wouldn't do anything below that. How the wife and kids? Good. Still don't exist, but that's fine. There's a lot of Football Manager to play. And I'm also 26. I might take this. It's possible. No shot, you're 26? Yeah, I'm 26. How old did you think I was, Stefern? That is what I am interested in. You're like a day under early 30s? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm 26. Born in 1996, dude. That was the year. You have a real, like, old dad bod vibe, though, I know. Carefully cultivated, of course. Does thou stream tomorrow? Yes, normal time. It'll be a reasonable stream, probably a little under 4 hours or something like that. We do have to get ready to leave tomorrow night. Don't you have a degree in broadcasting? Yeah, I have a degree in history, media studies, and broadcasting. Yeah. I have a master's degree, and this is what I do. And I love it. I'm going to pay his whole wage, just because. Yeah, thanks. Said a slight interest in speaking to Granada. Paulo Enrique. Vamos a la playa, Paulo Enrique. What are you looking at? All right, Paulo. I'm going to take this deal because that is... I didn't think he had adaptability issues. He's reserved him. Yeah, I mean, his mindset's freaking fantastic. We'll just give him the opportunity to go play games, man. He's got amazing potential. Let's just give him the opportunity to go play. Go play games. Go play games in La Liga. Be great. Go negotiate your deal. You'll be fine. Can you use the new gen faces for staff? No. You can't. Victor Leandro, how's it going, man? You look good. Mateus Conchaz. Manu Morlanes. He's very smart, but no. 1 under 21 cap for Spain. Absolutely cherishes that memory a decade ago. Fenton, thank you for gifting a sub to Brannas. Thank you for saying thank you. Fenton, thank you for making it his day. 758 career gifted subs is insane, by the way, Fenton. Excellent work. What day will Beaver join? 23 days ago, actually. He is on the team now. More people are chasing a Paulo Enrique loan now that they know it's possible. Superliga and another La Liga side with similar training facilities that is in 18th. And you will have the same requirements. You will be paying his entire wage if he wants to go there instead of the other place, then whatever makes him happiest. An Eric Elek loan from Lille. Dubious about speaking to Lille. I understand. Bayern's offer, and Trujillo's not interested. I think he really just hated playing against them. Loan approach for Richardson. Important player on Freiburg. No. Mentoring units had a positive effect on Julio Cesar Benegas. And at the same time, he's gotten worse. Got to pick it up, Julio. Can't just get worse, man. Recruitment meeting. I will attend. Hello. Central midfielders and central defenders. Cool. Samuele Ricci. He wants to leave. They've transfer listed him. Give him a scout. No reason for us not to. And end of contract deal for Ismail Benasser. Yeah, he's excellent. He's an excellent guy to target. His wage is dumb high, though. Dumb high. Central defenders. High. Mary Demiral. I do love Mary Demiral. He is a brilliant center back. And again, his wage is crazy high. He's requested to leave, and he can leave at the end of this cycle here. So friendly. Oh, Simone Pirelli's got a friendly relationship with me. Well, I do love that. Oh, he wants Impact sub. Dude, I can do that. Oh, he's going to get so mad at this offer. I have a feeling. Mary, I would love veteran experience on my team. I don't know if I can give it to you for that. Oh, dang it. I don't know if I can give it to you for that. All right, others. Who's there? Hugo Brugelmans. It's available into contract right now. It's also not very good. Mansour Diouf. Thought this guy was like the second coming, and now all of a sudden he's available for 32 to 37 million. Still a little rich for me, but yeah. All right, we're bringing the table down. Bringing the table down.
Hello, Zed. My maths teacher called me average. How mean.
Been standing for a while. It's time. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to the depths. The chair era has begun. We're shrinking! No. Khalifa, they give you the 3 months. How mean! That was good. That was a B. A respectable Zealand-approved dad joke, for sure. For certain. We're gonna go pillow game right now. Oh. Oh. That's a classy feeling right there. That was nice. Jimenez transfer delayed due to work permits, so he has accepted the deal. That is nice. Oh yeah, I meant to look like what the Paulo Enrique, the other loan that we didn't like. Oh yeah, Michialand, get out of here. That's not the experience or the exposure that we need. By exposure, I mean big clubs will scout him religiously if he is hanging out in La Liga. And so he will be available, hopefully, for a very nice price. Andrea Papetti. I don't think he's as good as Mary Demiral. Demiral looked amazing. Demiral looked friggin' awesome. What are you guys doing? CONMEBOL pre-Olympic tournament final stage. Great. We're all at the final stage. All my Brazilian and Colombian players are all there. What a miracle. I'm so happy for Brazil. I can't even begin to tell you. No, I guess it's good, but they're playing in important competitive matches at a very extensive clip, and that's helping them develop, except for Kuhnrath, who's got to come home because he's so hurt. He's done. Likely done. So the final stage, they do 2 groups, and then there's a final group with 4. You got to play 3 more games, I'm assuming. You play everybody else, and then you're out. You're breaking out. What club are you gonna run in FM23, dude? I have no idea. Arthur sales since gold. That had something to do with our jersey shit. Sales, dude. Vanderplas to. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm going to take this. All right. Rapid Vienna wants to us Vanderplas. They want to pay his entire wage and give him the opportunity to play there. Yes. Then we have Kuhnrath backing up on the right. We've got Pospischel and our Spaniard backing up on the left, and we're okay. We're still okay. All right, Jakob is still here. How you doing? Hi, bud. So I'm thinking 50, and you guys aren't. So that's really that's the whole point. That's the impasse we've reached. You see, I know when the conditions are right exactly how much money we can get for this guy. And you don't seem to, so that's totally fine. I'd even do like 41 million, but I'd be honest, you guys are insultingly low. Still, and I'm gonna do the orange, and you're gonna reject. So that's how far away you are. Tie Blaster, thank you for the prime. Has he gone insane yet? No, I'm startlingly sane at the moment. Paulo Enrique at Leganes. So every bad team in the league, actually, they're 12th. So the offers are from Elche, Granada, and Leganes. I'm gonna reject that one. They have Pep Biel, nice. Leganes away, Angers. Let me take a look at this. So La Liga's probably ahead. Yeah, La Liga's way ahead in terms of the experience, the training facilities that Paulo Enrique would have access to while he was a part of that. Oh, Pospischel went public too. Interesting. You got two guys going public. Who's supporting him? Is it Stefano? That'd be hilarious. Ismail Kuhnrath, of all people. It is Ismail Kuhnrath. And you know what? My club atmosphere is excellent because you guys aren't important. So, sorry to break it to you. Pospischel's recently gone public with his frustrations. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? Johan Jimenez for 1.2 million. Welcome to the team, Johan Jimenez. Absolutely a guy we're going to look to loan to the second division so he can get his feet wet playing in Austria. But Wolf, give him a phone call or something. Welcome him to the team. Immediate move to an affiliate. How about Kopfenberger? You would be a superstar down in the Austrian second division. You'd be smoking teams like a brisket, man. Real Madrid sign Ibanez. Yeah, that fits. All right, squad. Drop these guys and pull up a tactic screen real quick. Kuhnrath, Gustavo Duran obviously gone as well. We just need to fill it out real quick. I'm going to get Eric Elek in for a game. Jakob Pospischel doesn't fit in there, but he should be on the bench. And then Martinez should be, and Ventura should be, and Aerosmith should be. And Fofana and Sebastian Beaver and Amit Mishan, final guy. Okay. Give me Vanderhorst. Really struggles to get himself fit at the start of a season, and get dude Sadio just to work in his game. All right, we'll give them a couple of those games. How many Austrians do you have in your team? We have two, Marcus Arling and Manuel Oberschmied. Oberschmied's mad I didn't let him go to Juventus right now, but he's our number 3 center back, which is a very important role in a team. It's a very important role in a team. What are the results of the Europa League so far? We have our round of 32 match in February. Round of 32 match in February. Oh, should have known. We're at a level as a team where there just aren't those guys out there. Woo, baby. Henneman with the trio. Christopher Martinez got his first goal in the Dorfer shirt. Max Dane got another goal as well. I swear he only scores when I'm not watching. Dude is so good in friendlies. It's not even funny. Fitness! Yeah! Fitness. The exactly, the Nazgul role. The role that Alex Nazareno pioneered, where you basically play like a regular starter because you're subbing for both center backs in rotation. How many goals has Beaver scored? He hasn't actually been able to play a match yet. Our first competitive match is on the 5th of February. Loan interest, loan interest. Oh, a little Christopher Martinez interest. He isn't interested in going to Lille. That's funny. We're still surviving with Kevin. I am surprised that we are, but we are still surviving with Kevin. He's dubious about speaking to FC20. Sporting Gijon in La Liga. What's your your facilities are awful. Awful. Get it off of my lawn. Oh, I'm introducing Johan. Signing's a really good opportunity for everyone. We're all here to give him the warmest welcomes. I think Johan can take us forward. Expect he'll settle just fine. He's a player of real quality. Developing well-rounded threats. My job is to make sure everything works together in harmony. I think the club has to continue to look to improve the squad. Yeah, there we go. We have the money to do it, and if we go win the Europa League, then our squad's, I think, going to get another, like, half-star in reputation, and we'd be freaking massive at something. Is potential a good metric to look at? Potential in isolation is not a good metric to look at. Potential combined with the current ability of the player and the age of the player, those three things, that's a very good metric to look at. So if a guy has 5-star potential and his ability is already 3 stars relative to your team, well, then you're going to be able to give that guy playing time. If he's 17 and he's 3 stars relative to your team and has 5-star potential, well, that guy's a friggin' superstar. If he's 5-star potential and he's 19 and he's 1.5 stars relative to your team's ability, he's probably not going to reach that potential. You can't give him the playing time. You're going to have to loan him, and it's a completely different player with the same potential. When do you go to Vienna? Boom, right there. That's the timeline. That is the timeline of the trip. Fly out tomorrow. Well, we get into London on the 21st. We fly out 10 p.m. on the 20th. So late at night. Monaco and Bayern just threw some offers down for somebody. Yuri Alberto's loan's about to end. Apparently we only did 6 months. So that's cool. Glad we did that. Yeah, there's our match against Klagenfurt. We're prepped. Our little brief preseason and then ready to go. Klagenfurt's the cup too. A cup quarterfinal, kick things off. Literally our affiliate. Yeah, wait. Now, why is he now interested in Bayern? I thought he wasn't already. Okay, this is 20 million up front from Ajax. This makes me think we might have a shot at this. Paulo Enrique, Eredivisie, and Allsvenskan. No, absolutely not. Oberschmied. That's $40 million, and they're not even done. We might do an Oberschmied deal. That is literally $40 million, and they weren't done. Oh my goodness, we're doing this deal. I don't know what it's going to be at yet, but. You just spent 52 down. What do you mean you don't want to do that deal? He's not interested in speaking to Senate, so never mind. Never mind. All right, so we can reject Monaco. That's fine. I'm going to reject Bayern. Don't get mad. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Bayern, you cannot unsettle Kevin Enriquez. He's one of the good guys. Leave him alone. Okay, we got a lot of scouting reports. Azalea, we still love Azalea. Our scouts still don't. Nothing has changed. Okay, there's no way this dude's worth it. He's so bad. He's 21 years old. Get out of here. See, but this guy's same potential. He's better. At least keep him there. See what he can do developing. That guy's a crazy athlete for a central midfielder. I'm a sucker for that. I'm not, however, a sucker for Tomas Papas anymore. Our team is really good. Is the relative ability of these guys, like pretty darn good players that we were really into before, is not great anymore. Like Tolga Shaheen, who is a regular part of my Austrian national team. He's fallen off the wagon. He's one of the few guys that has stayed so far. A lot of the Austrian national team guys just aren't good enough anymore. All right, before the Slavia Prague match, adjust the team a little more. No Menas Control. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy London traffic. Dude, I am subwaying all day. I take the subway here. I'm taking the subway there. The tube. You're not flying Lufthansa again? You would. The things I would do to not fly Lufthansa. They still haven't paid me $1,200. They just don't care. They're just stealing from people. Like actually, they are stealing from people with their incompetence. It is incredible, and it bothers me so much. And I will annoy them like 5 years from now. I'll be like, hey, you guys know you haven't paid me yet. I will call every month. I swear. They're just stealing from people. I send them an email. They reply in German. I'm like, the email was in English. This is an English customer. Like, what? Like, this is an English helpline. What do you mean you just replied in German? Like, that is the greatest sign of incompetence. Also, he didn't get mad, so that was cool. Trujillo would prefer Liverpool. So would every winger ever, I think. Oberschmied for 30 million. No. Oberschmied, you are staying. Oh, Rahani is on a move to Zenit. Okay. That fits like a glove. Oberschmied's gone public as well. So that's everybody. Those are the 3 upset guys, and they're all public, which is the first step to healing. So we're making progress. Does United just want to buy your entire first team? Basically. We'll wait and see. Absolutely. We will wait and see what happens. I'm just waiting for the little fitness test things so that I can set a team for Slavia Prague at home. That's what I'm worried about. We're not taking any tours anywhere. We're staying right here. And we're taking care of this business. Didn't you get the intensive German course you signed to Floridsdorfer? Fair. It's true. I failed it. And they didn't send me on a second one, so... Johan rejected his loan to Kapfenberger, but we've heard Treiskirchen can actually draw more people. Treiskirchen has actually worked when Kapfenberger has not. Oh, no. I just played the same team, didn't I? Whatever. We saw off a brave Slavia Prague, Vanderhorst, Henneman, and Hervé. All a classic lineup of goal scorers from Floridsdorfer AC. Get everybody back in shape after those 3 weeks off, you know? 10 international titles so far with Floridsdorfer AC. Now, we made the Europa League final a couple of years ago, and then 3 years ago, actually. Lost in the Europa League final after our startling semifinal win against Tottenham. Lewis Cook. I would only sign him on an into contract. Dude's got an England cap, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Lewis. Make it count, Lewis. Make it count. Does Xander ever find his shooting boots again? Not at a full level now. We haven't seen Xander go for like one of those 4-goal games in a while. Hervé, on the other hand, won European Golden Boy and the Copa Trophy. 2 different best young player in like the world awards. Duanger is for destination be Espanyol. Well, guess what? That's not in Austria, so we're not doing that. And allow me to continue to price you out of every... Oh. I'll be honest. This scares me, and I don't want to do it, and so I am gonna ruin this negotiation. Because I really don't want to sell him for $85 million, because I think that he is good enough to win the Champions League with. I truly believe that. He develops constantly. His mindset's great. He handles big matches well. He is a player I don't want to lose. He's a player I absolutely don't want to lose, and we don't need the money, and we don't need to sell him. So there are players I would sell, and there are players I would not. I reject your request, and you'll get over it. Yeah, there we go. I'll just step out of that question. We reject your transfer request. You are staying here. You're under contract. I expect you to serve out that contract. I will give you plenty of opportunities to play ball, as I promised you. All right, let's look at the Peruvian under 23s, maybe. Edson Guevara is already on our team. Brazilian under 23s. We got Osvaldo, Radsley, Eduardo, Daniel, Alessandro is mine. So is Naldinho. So is Yuri Alberto. I know my boys around this team. I know my boys. Argentina, Jeremias Rivandenera. That is a very young goalkeeper. I don't want to alarm anybody, but that is an exceptionally young goalkeeper. Their goalkeeper is 16. Is he that good? Jeremias? No, he's not. They just don't have a goalkeeper. Okay. He might have good potential, but he's not good now. And of course, they're incredibly good. They're actually ridiculous right now. Like, Colombia is so good right now. Jojan Martinez. They're the oldest team left. Yeah, I suppose we should have been scouting these teams. This is a crazy young team from Ecuador. Look at the number of 16-year-olds that Ecuador brought to this tournament. Same with Paraguay. Scout like most of their team. Just stack this up. Bolivia. Bolivia can put out some dudes too. I mean, we already had Christian Cuba, who is an incredible player for us. Made a massive impact in the Champions League. Was a huge part of our run to the Champions League quarterfinal, and he was straight out of the Bolivian league. He's probably, where is he now? Sheffield United just melting away. No, Wolfsburg like didn't play him. At least he's playing now. They signed him for 32 million and played him 3 times. Sold him for 15, where he's been a star turn for Sheffield United. Back to his ways, 45 caps. Only 1 goal. He had a lot more than that for me. They just don't know how to use him right. They're clearly using him in a more defensive role, which is weird and stupid. He can get goals when he's around the box. If he deserved it, Mark Noble should have at least gotten a cap as well. It's tough. I mean, you can be a good player with tenure that people love that just doesn't fit for the national team perspective. Like, you got to earn a national team appearance, whether it's through your hype or one performance here or one performance there. Or dual nationality is another way to earn it, because they're afraid you're going to go play for another country. What affects being influential? Time at the club, ability, and then personality traits as well. Overall reputation is another factor. So if I sign Messi, he's immediately going to be a team leader. Basically, no matter what, he would be a team leader in almost any team. How many hours are left for the stream? We said 12, so like an hour and change. We did crush Champions League group stage. We're crushing the January transfer window, which wasn't going to be big for ends unless we made a huge sale, which we just haven't. Never say never, but we've survived it pretty well. Hey, Marcus Arling has entered the rehab phase. That's awesome. Let's get him on general rehab and get him back, at least thinking about playing in the field again. Poor guy tore his ACL right after he started his loan, so we just brought him back to work on that rehab with our tremendous staff that we have. Shout out to the physios in the chat. Annoying that I'm getting Yuri Alberto back. I have nothing to do with him. Monaco is there. We're still surviving. We're still surviving. Ligue 1 loan for Albert Ventura. I don't think he can get homegrown, so why would we not take this? Send him to Bordeaux. I'm okay with sending him to Bordeaux. That's a good loan. You get good facilities, big club. It's going to be able to stay up. They didn't in real life, but I'm assuming they are here. Yeah, they're willing to pay 100% of his wage, and sure, if they want to do that, then sure. La Liga's Atletico Pamplona and La Liga Santander. They're in 14th. Yeah. Pay 100% of his wage, and I'll send him there. I want him to go to... there. I'm not sending him to the Russian Premier League. We are not sending him to Ligue 1. Wolfsburg just offered a whopping $79 million for Max Dane. Not enough. However, we're looking at 100 million. So Ventura and Enrique, we're going to look to give loans to as they work on learning the language and everything else. Sir Vander Plaas, squad player at Espanyol. He's interested in speaking to Espanyol. They're in La Liga, right? I don't. They offered squad player, which means even if I up the first team, they're not going to give him that deal. been an active deal. I'm going to no comment my way out of that, Lisa. It's been an active window. Of course it has. It's an active window for a lot of teams, and we're doing a lot of things, right? Chill, bro. That Enrique loan was a squad player. Ah, good catch. Yeah, we want Paulo to play. Espanol for Albert Ventura. Lockett, important player. Yeah, I know it was 80%, but I wanted to make sure they accepted important player, and then I give it to him. It's also in Spain. It's a good opportunity for him to like stay healthy, adaptability wise. All right, Paulo Enrique, you're getting a loan to try and develop yourself. He's literally thrilled. He's going to play in the Liga to get good enough so he can play in the Austrian league someday, like every kid dreams. So have fun, boss. Regular starter loan. Papetti signed with Barcelona. Not surprising. Ventura signs with Espanyol on an important player contract. Okay, our two fullbacks, we've bounced right back out. That works for me. And we're looking at Stroos van der Plas to Rapid Vienna as another loan for another fullback. We have a lot of fullbacks that we really, really, really like. And we just loaned out two of them, Ventura and Paulo Enrique. Samuel Ritchie is definitely good. We'll keep him on the list. Wolf. Got to get a little bit more scouting in there. Bugelmans is a no. Davide Calabria is a no. I mean, he's 35, though. Is that a huge surprise that he's a no-go? He's unathletic. Gregorio Vega. Thought I asked you not to do that. At the same time, you found Ivan Ferrero, and I thank you for that. Okay. Well, looks like Colombia and Brazil are going to be the two teams, right? Just making sure we scouted both sides of that. Oh my goodness, it's Katoot Setiawan. Unbelievable. How does he do it week after week? I really wish he could just teach the rest of the team how to develop properly, because my goodness, he does not stop. He never stops. He just keeps going. It's Mark Aaron Wolf is so smart. So smart. Ugh. It's really good on his SATs. I need Dane to stay uncorrupted. I need Max Dane to stay happy. And I think he will. Like, he's so influential, we can just highly influential our way out of it. Just keep everybody's spirits up as we go into our final friendly against Dynamo Kyiv on deadline day, of course. Hello, what's up, Yuliati? What's poppin'? Just spent the whole day playing FM22. Time to watch FM22 tonight. Shell Lucas, 4-star. Yeah, our team's getting better. I don't know what to tell you. Shell Lucas is not the world beater relative to our team that he used to be. Unfortunately for him. Take part. Johan Jimenez might actually say yes to that deal. Hello. Oh, a $17 dono. What's up, Pershing?
Sitting at the game for a month and found you 4 days ago, and you have been amazing in helping me learn. Now to watch how others play.
It is very interesting. I mean, you might have seen this. If you haven't, I did make two YouTube videos watching other people play the game, and literally just learning things about, like, oh wow, they like to do this, I like to do that, and things that I just not thought about doing. That sort of stuff's fascinating to me. Deste's already fit. Devlechen's already fit. Problem is, I got sure Van der Plas. There you go. Just go out and get a match in. Not at Fari. Where's Pospisil? He's upset, but we still need to get him on the field and get him playing matches for us. Henneman and Hervé are not match sharp yet. And you know what? What about a match for Amit Mishan? Right? Amit Mishan. Guy signed straight out of the Israeli league that we were like, you know what? He actually has some decent talent. He can back up. Transfer deadline days added a complicated, you know. We'll be just fine. Well, we will be just fine. It's 15 hours left on transfer deadline day. We'll be fine. Yeah, look. Shao Lucas would be a Ballon d'Or winner by this time. Yes. I suck at the game, to be honest. My dad got me started playing it 2 months ago. Hey, Football Manager's a lifelong game. It's all about accumulating the knowledge, and you get better at it every time you play it. And that was a lot of money. Worth a shot. Eric Ellick, I don't want to send him anywhere. It's a good loan, though. Isn't interested in speaking to Mladost? Well, then he's not going to speak to Mladost. He's not going anywhere anyways. I don't think so, boss. So, oh wait, that'll pop up tomorrow. That's fine. First couple of hours, no consequence. We're not looking to make any signings. Our transfer budget's down to 4 million, and it used to be 160 million, so solid. Speculation persists as sure Van der Plas will be leaving the ISDA. Can't say either way right now. He's got to accept the deal to go play for Rapid Vienna for the rest of the season, and we hope he's able to. I think it would be great for his development, but maybe not. Did I ever play FIFA Manager? I did not, no. SAS player to speed up transfer negotiations ever worked? I've never gotten it to work, but honestly, I forget it exists a lot. And so I'm probably not the best person to, like, ask about it. Coonrath's 1 to 5 days. That's fine. Johan Jimenez can't do the loan there, but his potential is apparently... You know what? Maybe we go... Let's go affiliate. Let's go to Vaslin Beveren. He'd be a star player in the Belgian league. Now that sounds fun, doesn't it? Yuri Alberto's returning. He's returning from BK Hecken. Let's... Returns tomorrow? That's awkward. We can show we've managed to improve in this transfer window, then we are okay. And we've managed to hang on to our best players. Van der Plas said yes, so have a great little development run. You get to go play regular first team ball for Rapid Vienna. I know it's the other side of the Vienna derby, but Rapid Vienna seems to be, unlike Salzburg, very willing to loan our players to improve their team, which is just great. Eric Ellick for 16 million would be a steal. That's why he rejected the loan. Unbelievable. Why? Vaslin Beveren's a very fun loan. You get to go play in the top flight of Belgium. Why would this guy reject that loan? Is there a loan out there for Johan Jimenez with 10 hours left on deadline day? I hope there is. I thought we were just going to affiliate stash him, but it didn't work. Famalicão, Portugal? That would be fine. That'd be fine with me. What was it, 70s? Was. All right, Kadir, enjoying a good season so far. It's always looking to improve the squad. Let's see what the day brings. Let's see what the day brings. We've got a friendly. I won't be managing it. IL 3.0 takes over for friendlies, but wanted to go. Thank you for the tier 1. And thank you to Smithy for the 15 months as well. Also, thank you to Aussie Dan for the 2. Thanks for spending $5 Jeff Bezos money. No Manos Control, thank you, of course, again for the 2 months. To Blaster, thank you for the Prime. And Persian Ink, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for spending $5 to Jeff Bezos money to get the ad-free experience and get yourself in the subsection of the Discord and everything. You able to finally signing Mihailo Miladinovic. I have always liked him. I have never loved him. I've been given any reason to think we will do that deal today, and that is the truth. And we didn't get any interest on that loan offer out from Johan, which is disconcerting. Now St. Gallen's lowered it to 50. Come on, you guys just moving the goalposts here. 50 is fine. I mean, we just need him to go play somewhere for 6 months while he's at Amp. So we'd love that to be here. Antwerp is a squad player, and they'd pay none of his wage. No. I will go 40 as long as he locks in as a regular starter. He's a Chilean international. Dude just broke into the Chilean national team. We've got an eye for talent here, okay? He just broke into the Chilean national team, and you're telling me this is not happening. Johan Jimenez doesn't even, he doesn't want to go play anywhere. Ridiculous. Oh, we got an offer. Luka Balic. It's a bad offer, too. Slight interest speaking Austria Vienna. How about no? Sander Henneman lighting it up. Katut Setiowan scored a goal. Richardson, Sambu Fafana bagging goals as well. Henneman had an assist, and apparently that set him up. We deserved to win, but it took till late to actually get there. Tragedy. They prefer Applebee's to Chili. Get out. The door is behind me. Go. Abraswag Lincoln. That's just for the name. Thank you for the 7 months. I think I do that every time we meet. I'm like, dude, what a name. So Johan, literally, I will loan him out for 20% of his wage. And as long as you give him regular starter, I don't care. Time is running out. A few more coaches are getting a little more nervous, and maybe that throws a wrinkle into this deadline day. We got an offer. Again for Balic. I really want like $1 million for that kid. I think he has great potential, and we have great coaching staff to kind of develop him. So, no. No offers for Jimenez. I see. Now this just feels like a broken part of the game. They tell me what the teams are interested in. Look, I will unspecify as long as it's regular starter, make an offer. Savannah de Este looks unlikely to get the move that he desperately wants. Well, he desperately wanted a move in the summer, and guess what? We didn't give it to him. Vuyaklia. Oh, wow. Interest in Naboja Vuyaklia. Now, he used to be a 5-star potential guy. And that has since gone away. But that's over $1 million for a youth academy player that doesn't look like he's going to be very good. This we might be able to do some more damage with. Give me like 1.8 up front. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, Naboja. I totally thought we had that. I'm very surprised that they said no to that. The value of their last offer was 1.4, and they just flat out rejected 1.8 up front. I don't really get that. There's their 1.4. They just put it down on the table, and they're like, do you want 1.4 million or not? Salzburg want to pay 1.5, and Rapid Vienna want to pay 1.3. I'll be honest. I'm going Salzburg here. I don't care about money up front. I care about overall money here, because we do not need the money up front. So Naboja Vuyaklia, I'll take 1.5 million. I don't care if I get it over 2 years. Nice deal. What are your plans for that office? This office? Oh, where there's a lot of drilling and cable management and stuff. I basically threw the desk together so that I could stream on it. And when I get back, I'm gonna have to do that. 1.5 million for Naboja Vuyaklia. You've been a great servant of the club. Enjoy your next stop at Salzburg. I hope you get into the team. I do hope you get into the team, Naboja, but I think that's it. Johan Jimenez is going to hang out in the amateur team right now, unless he gets this offer, but it's Balic for sure. Yeah, the Austria Vienna, you are not getting Luka Balic. So we got through the transfer window. Set up video incoming, basically. We got through the transfer window. Awesome work. Annual fee paid to Treiskirchen. Great. Yeah, we got to register a few guys for the league. We have another day before we have to do the other stuff. Where's my boy? I just saw him. Yuri Alberto. There he is. Yuri needs to go on another loan. We sent him to BK Hecken. He played 21 matches in the Allsvenskan. And we need to explore, hopefully, like a Bundesliga team or something. It would need to be a very particular, like, team from the Bundesliga or somewhere else. Like, if we wanted to go second Bundesliga, we'd need to be very particular. All right, there's our registration for the league. Oh, there are loans. What are they? Regular starter at St. Etienne. Boom. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's not negotiable. I'm just going to take it. Loans are so finicky. I will offer the ultimatum to no, I'm not offering the ultimatum to either of those teams. I'm just rejecting it because I don't think Stuttgart wants to give him first team playing time. Difficult on deadline day with Nebojša Clea, but that's 1.5 million that we now have. Pretty quiet deadline day for us. I'm no fan of deadline day. Sure, I usually get my business done before the deadline even opens. That's a Beaver sighting! Sebastian Beaver, he's getting all warmed up for his debut against Klagenfurt in the quarterfinal of the Austrian Cup. That is where Sebastian Beaver makes his debut. He is all ready to go. He's all lathered up. He's like a horse in the stable, except a beaver. He's so ready to fly out onto that field. It's ridiculous. Okay, 23 million. I mean, it's not far away. Halfway there. And away it goes. Venegas is handling. Oh, sweet. He's handling pressure of expectations much better. That is awesome. The Young Footballer of the Year has gone to Max Hervé. He can add that to his entire shelf of awards. Max Dane and Gustavo. Wait, no, that's not young. That is like overall, maybe. Yeah, Urgent Caro was winning it at 30. I think that's just the Footballer of the Year. And there are 2 Footballer of the Year awards in Austria, so that makes sense. Cool. Easy clap. Yuri Alberto gets a loan move to Ligue 1. Everybody's happy. That gives him great exposure to a lot of great scouts because he's likely not going to be a first team player for us at any point. Parfait, thank you for the 14 months. I see you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free experience. See, Ellen out here talking about an oiled up 16-year-old. I said lathered up. There is a difference. Like a racehorse in a stable. How's the youth intake looking? Was actually an A. 3 different A's in the youth intake. We don't know exactly what that looks like. Of course, Nebojša Clea was an A in the youth intake. The highest spending leagues, Bundesliga, La Liga, Premier League, Serie A, and then the championship. You got to love that. West Brom, highest spending club than Bayern, Borussia Mönchengladbach. Oh, wow. Us and our $50 million we just dropped. 5th highest spending club in the world. We are massive. We are absolutely, utterly massive. Hello, Klagenfurt. How are you doing? The Beaver Fever is real. 5 days to the Sebastian Beaver debut as we have our Europa League team registration on the horizon. Okay. Expectations. I'm thinking hat trick. I'm thinking 4 goals for Sebastian Beaver at home against Klagenfurt. We're going to just feed him the ball. Funnel the ball to Sebastian Beaver. He spent 50 million. I know it's a bunch of players. All the signings that joined us on the first of the month, they count towards that amount that we spent. So most of it was on those guys. Beaver was 17.5 million. Brazil have qualified for the Olympic Games. And so have Colombia. Colombia beat Brazil 3-1, actually, so that almost let Argentina back in. Colombia is like the greatest national team in South America right now. They're literally unstoppable. They beat Brazil 3-1, and they're going to the... So all of those players are going to the Olympics, which is, I mean, that's fun for them, right? That's a good experience for a lot of our young players, some of which are relevant first-team guys, and some of whom aren't. Just before, no, we spent 13 million on a center back guy who we loaned back to Paderborn for the rest of the year. I think it was Paderborn. It was somebody who's in the Bundesliga that shouldn't be there. We spent 13.5 million on him, 2 million on the Chilean international midfielder who we wanted to drop down to an affiliate, but he immediately said no to everything. Paulo Henrique is looking good. Osama Gamal was player of the match in a second division match in Spain. I'm hoping his performances there get him a loan in La Liga next year. And poor guy needs like 5 loans to get him up, but you know, he still has the potential. God, I forgot we were still dealing with Kevin Enriquez, man. FC Twente, no, we've already got a good loan. Jakob Pospisil, no. Hi, staff meeting. I would recommend giving Yantria a few weeks. He looks extremely tired. We'll schedule that for afterward. That sounds like a nasty bit of fatigue, though. They want to move everybody. They add Ketut Setiowan into the... No, absolutely not. He is already unimpeachable. Christopher Martinez is level-head, fairly determined. Yeah, he can go into the Vanderhorst group. Definitely works for me. So I'm willing to renew his contract with us. He'll be willing. He'll be fine. Naldinho. I mean, you've recommended it, so I would love to do it. I just don't know if we can. Let's see if we can persuade him. You're still going to be getting regular time. No need to be concerned. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. That worked. Okay, we were able to lower it. I think we will see a positive impact on Banegas. He handles big matches better. That is fantastic. We love to hear that. Jefferson Castillo still getting worse on his loan. It really is hard to get worse that consistently while you're out on loan, like a good loan. Hi, Trujillo. I'm resting you for a fortnight or so. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. I could use a break. Sounds good, dude. You got time? You will come back for our European match. You are match sharp. I'm not concerned. You just played like 5 matches in a day. So, Intermake loan offer for Pospisil. Let me guess. It's one of those where they're trying to buy him for 10 million in the back end. No! I've never seen that work. How old's Ollie Lindsay? He's 16. So he is best served by just playing with the U18s and him not knowing that he is particularly special yet. You know what I mean? Him not knowing that he's particularly special. Please, they're all low. Good. Oberschmied. No, that was it's one of those sneaky loans, so they get the transfer in there as well. Ismail Kuhnroth, still actually not back. Yuri Alberto, you rejected the loan? You rejected the loan to Saint Etienne. Are you kidding? Are you absolutely joking right now? Stefano D'Este, absolutely not. Yuri, what the heck else are you gonna do, man? Stuttgart. Regular starter. He's in. Okay, cool. You're interested. Go. Fine. They offered you the time. Go do it. It's Bundesliga. Apparently they go to February 2nd anyways. Go for it. It's somebody's deadline day today. A bunch of people's deadline day today, and they're throwing money all over the place. You know what? Extremely interested. Since when? I thought Dortmund had offered everything for you. Since when were you extremely interested in Dortmund? You know, what's interesting is they offered 63 million there. I feel like we might be able to get that. Oberschmied, you wouldn't be unsettled by the whole offer out thing. So 60 million, they say no. Inter want a loan for Trujillo and a $27 million deal. I say no. The Hervé deal, I don't want to price him out here. Require convincing. Hi. Side in the same division as us. They're not in the same division. What will it take to keep here? I want to play in the Champions League. Yeah. Okay. Easy. He wants to play in the Champions League, but also if they give us like crazy money for you, then I'll take it. Okay, I'm interested to see what inbox message I get, if any. I'm okay with the Champions League. Okay, yeah, cool. And we got the loan done for Yuri Alberto, so he gets a chance to go keep developing in a better league than BK Häcken, where he played well. Keep Hervé. Yeah, we kept Hervé. We kept him, and he won't be mad. He just won't be super happy. Thank goodness that was just a day or two. And can we please get out of this transfer window? I am tired of it continuing forever, like 2 days past my deadline day. Now I've got an extra Champions League promise on Max Hervé that I will be able to keep, of course. Enriquez drawing offers. Stefano Deste to Leipzig. This would be crazy, but like, yeah, I thought so. I don't know. They came in with like $40 million. It was a worthy retort. Deste, to me, is right around that Fernando Novais, like 90 to 100 million for him to leave. For me personally, so he is the anchor. Now Venegas is learning how to play under more pressure, which is good from his mentoring group, but he still isn't the big match guy that Deste is. Naldinho, no. Although I'm glad up to this point everybody and their mother wants him. He's okay. He hasn't been unsettled by it yet. No. Oberschmied, they might be able to get this. That's 30 million. I know you have the money. You were just throwing it around. I know that money is hiding in here somewhere. Dude, oh man. That is gonna be tough. Aiden Aerosmith is all of a sudden an untrustworthy third center back in the team. He's got great jumping reach and good pace, but he's entirely untested. He's coming from League One in England, right? He's not Manuel. Then we add Beaver, and we actually have one more spot in registration. We can take Christopher Martinez as well. As we're able to open up some space, but can we recall Gilles? We might, if he's around. Let me check. We have Rock Bell too. Sava we just sent out. We could bring Thomas Schiller back. He's the Swiss international. We obviously did the loan back with Jarojek, but he's not like a out-and-out center back. And Rock Bell was getting worse like crazy for a little while at Bordeaux. Even though he is a regular player there, that seems to be his limit. He's not worth a whole lot of money, so. We cannot recall him. Can we recall Rock? No. Their windows are closed, and Jarozek's not available for recall. It's inside 30 days. It would be Aiden Aerosmith with a fourth center back on Ollie Lindsay right now, the 17-year-old from our youth team. Here, we'll think about this in a second. Let me handle this. Ante Dalale is already on the short list. Yes, Matias Lopez. Wojciech Nickel. No. Hi, here. What do you guys think in the chat? Obviously, I'm going to read through it in a second, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel. They're rocking a hard place. I mean, it's great money for him. There's no debate at all that is fantastic money at this stage in his career, and for who he is as a player. That's great money. It's great money. You need the money? I mean, no. We just like to take advantage of value when it shows up. Winning the Europa League, we get the Austrian League, another team in the UCL. Selling seems good enough for the league. Ollie's not far off. No, he's not. I'm just saying. On the other hand, we don't have a reliable third center back. True. It's a very green. Yeah, it's a very green back line past the front, too. Absolutely. No, UCL, you'll be fine. Yeah, but we have Europa League. We want to win that. I want to win the Europa League. Keep Manuel Oberschmied. We're so close to how many. Yeah, dude, we finished. It's ridiculous. Berkelele, thank you for the prime, by the way. Yeah, this is Aerosmith's moment right here. Dude, how much do we trust Aiden Aerosmith? We'll see. I appreciate banana drawing stuff there. Lettuce Plate, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers, my dude. Manuel Oberschmied for $64 million to Leipzig. One of the two Austrians in our team was signed for free a very long time ago, developed into a regular starter, then faded out of the team, did 2 loans at Vitesse, played his way back into contention on the team, and is now a relied third option. He's had a bit of a journey of a career up to 21 years of age. Gave it a good run in the Eredivisie, though. He's a darn solid player. He plays for the team. He's a homegrown guy. Club-grown guy that's been here since he was 16 years old and is unflappable. I mean, he's got incredible professionalism. He's never used to it. No, he's not, but he's not a starter. The key is he's somebody that's like a part of the team, right? Started the ODF save on the live channel last May. Just got caught up with the streams. Let us play. What a journey. Welcome to the streams, my dude. Welcome. We want the money for a star center back for next year's Champions League run. He wants to leave. Doesn't really matter. He's under contract for the next 2.5 years. He's fine. I'm not too keen on Vargas. That's another point. That's another point people make, is that they want Oberschmied to actually get first team looks over Venegas. Not Vargas, Venegas. Sorry. It's more than double valuation. Dude, I throw value out the window, to be honest with you. $11 passing. No, he plays short, simple passes, dude. No shot.
I am back. 8 months Z.
You in the Europa League without him, dude. If like Deste gets hurt and Aiden Aerosmith is trotting out there against freaking like who is even in it? Real Madrid's not even in it. Solta Varagum. They knocked out Real Madrid. Who is in it? There's got to be a good team somewhere, right? Mark Newton, thank you so much for hosting over. Napoli, yeah, like you end up against a team like that, and Aiden Aerosmith is taking a step up from playing like Derby County to playing Napoli, right? And you're like, okay. I'm keeping him, dude. I'm keeping him. I'm keeping him. Oh, I'm keeping him. I don't care. It's the same thing as Pospisil, dude. It's the exact same deal as Jakob Pospisil. It's like, we're going to be a lot better because he's on our... Like, the drop-off is significant in experience and ability. And whoever... Honestly, one person said this in a chat, and they were right. Like, if you just only win in Austria, you're not going to improve your reputation anymore. We need to be able to not only win the league comfortably, but be able to go on and win the... We need to guarantee that we're going to have a really good shot to win the Europa League. We need to guarantee that that's there. And we can only do that if Manuel Oberschmidt is on this team. I know it's crazy money, but like, we don't need it. They're right. We have a ton of valuable players. I could sell Deste for 80 million tomorrow, right? I could sell Hervé for 80 million tomorrow. Like, if you need money, we never really need money. We have 140, 150 million in the bank. No, I think it's the timing of the transfers. It's something that we've done in the past where we're like, oh, we'll do this deal now because it makes sense. But we're not going to do that deal when it doesn't make sense. We're thin at center back. It's the end of the transfer window, and we can't bring anybody. It'd be like literally if Hell Freeze is over, Ollie Lindsay's playing in like Europa League knockout stage matches. The kid's not ready. He's not ready. I know you guys put the vote in, and I don't like to go against the vote most of the time, but I mean, we're you know, we don't need to worry about money, and we need to win. We absolutely need to win. We need to win. Oberschmidt has everything that I love. He's an incredible personality, and he's the type of guy that you can keep on your team forever and not move, right? Aiden Aerosmith is into the team. What did I oh, I didn't take Trujillo out, right? So we had Aerosmith, we had Sebastian Beaver, and we had Christopher Martinez, and all of a sudden we've got our complete team here in the Champions League. Yes, sirree do. We have our complete team in the Champions League. Every single freaking person is registered, and we're ready to go. Sebastian Beaver. Yeah, we only had a max of 3 new people anyway, so we might as well leave Sambu there. I would have dropped Sambu and added Ollie Lindsay just to be safe, but I'm not going to do that. I think we'll be okay. Wampus Cat, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months. Can we vote on whether or not Zealand should have gone against the vote? I do believe I know the answer to that. And I do apologize. I do take it into advisement and consideration, and I appreciated all of the thought processes that you guys put in there. All right, he's unhappy. I forgot. We might have to sell him in the summer. If only we had an amazing Wonder Kid striker who was there to fill those shoes. Jan Trujillo's the under 21, so we've got space, we got time, and we've got Klagenfurt. I completely agree with everything you just said, which is why I voted banana. Thank you so much for that. Oh, thank goodness. That was just a bruised thigh, and that gives us an excuse to... Well, you know, Beaver's only playing because, well, our boy's coming back from an injury, so... That's the only reason Sebastian Bieber's getting time on the field. Not that he is the future of life and love itself. Which he is. Definitely. Sebastian Szymanski. Yeah. 3 days to the Sebastian Beaver debut against SK Austria Klagenfurt, our own affiliate club from the 2nd division in the quarterfinal of the cup. Always what raises the curtain after the winter break. A nice cup match in the snow. Trujillo is always making pleasing progress, except for apparently right now, when you told me he was. Gadjet Seti. Oh, no. No! Something about our training has decided to lower his attributes recently. I guess if those 2 guys' attributes are going down, then everybody's are going down. We'll just keep our training regime going, and I am assuming we will be fine, but we have made it all the way through the January transfer window, so that's great. Distribute ball to playmaker, play Beaver as playmaker profit. Yes. Correct. Sebastian Beaver is not built for a playmaking role. He is built for putting the ball in the net. And that is what Sebastian Beaver is here to do. Our Indonesia god's been corrupted. He didn't go all down, but he went kind of down, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't work. Death, taxes, and Gadjet Setiawan getting a 10 training rating, basically. Vanderhorst to Galatasaray for Badiran Tashkiran. Vanderhorst is better than him. You know that, right? He is better. Of course. Of course. Of course he is better. Oh, yeah. Here we go. These are all the guys from the tournament we just scouted. Beautiful. I already got a not interested on you, and I'm always so excited when I can add not interesteds to other players. All these young whippersnappers that we're scouting up for the first time. Fabio, no. Claudio, no. Adilson, no. Daniel, yes. Radsley Eduardo, love the name. Not a very good player. Osvaldo, I think I've already signed him. And yeah, this goalkeeper is definitely a high potential guy. He's not a crazy wonder kid, but he's a high potential guy. Anibal Jalil, Augustine Vatos, Diego Martinez. It's there. There's got to be a wonder kid in here somewhere, right? I mean, this is freaking Olympic qualifying in South America. There is a wonder kid somewhere. Enzo Savi, Jojan Martinez, Gabriel Rivera, Diego Lara, Johan Hoyos, sure. Daniel Mesa, sure. Jonathan Cardona. Man, he's like pretty freaking good, huh? I know that like the stars aren't there, but man, he's actually pretty good. There we go. He's at Salford. How is this? He's loaned out from a big club. Sunderland. Huh, true. It's actually pretty good though, which is encouraging. Maybe there are a couple more of those guys buried in this wall of Ecuadorian filth. Luis Cortez playing for Católica. Why did I just do that? I did not mean to do that. I wonder if there's a way to undo that. I mean, I'll just continue to scout him, and if he's good, I'll put him on my short list, and maybe that resets it. Am I not interested? Guillermo Sacedo. I think a lot of these guys are going to end up being pretty low on the scouting totem pole. We, in our defense, in their defense, we have very, very high standards. As a club now, guys that have this kind of potential are bona fide potential world beaters for Paraguayan teams. Joel Vera. Honestly, Paraguay is dropping a few guys that aren't bad. Bolivia. It's already given us one player in this save. Surely we won't get another. That would be too much. That would be far too much for Bolivia. Great scouting report, though. Joel Vera, it's close enough to Joel Vera. Have you ever considered that? No, I haven't. Nope. This mic, I cannot wait for this new mic setup I'm gonna have. And my $10 mic is finally gonna be gone. There we go. I'm gonna change the balance of this a lot. My $10 mic stand that I didn't spend money on because I was like, oh, it's something that nobody really sees, so it doesn't matter, and it's just been annoying me for actual years. Did Setiawan get corrupted? I mean, Trujillo is top training. Richardson's there. Elec is still doing fine. Max Dane is fine. Apparently, it's just Trujillo and Setiawan coming back down to earth once. Oh, Sambu's not having fun. You know what? We're going to send him back down to the... You're back down to the U18s. Sorry, bud. Have fun in the U18s team. Hervé, whose contract does go up at the end of next year. Little concerning. Hopefully he'll get over it, but he might not. And if he doesn't, then we sell in the summer, and probably for somewhere between 70 to 90 instead of the like 100 that we were hoping for. Oh, no, I mean, where is Ketut? Oh my god. How does that happen? He's like top of training every time, and now he just disappears. Can I yell at him and be like, hey, Ketut, that was terrible, man. I really hated that thing you did right there where you didn't do anything. Yeah, you're at 7.2. Wow, that just smashed all of my faith in humanity right there. How do those physics work? How is this thing falling into me right now? Oh my goodness, it's Beaver Day. Mombot's answer is right on the band. Where's my boy? Is he safe? Is he all right? Yes, and he's fit and he's ready to start. It is Beaver Day. Don't know whether to look east or west now, considering Ketut Setiawan has actually not been praised for training for a week. We'll see. Maybe he just had a weird, he had a weird week, man. He'll be back. He'll be back. Okay. Yeah, no, that way is definitely not gonna work. That way. Yeah, it actually worked. Okay, cool. Oh, more guys. No. Well, Bolivia's really on fire here. These guys are awful. Chile, not a hot start for you either. Okay. Match day. Floridsdorfer and Klagenfurt. Hey, Henneman, you're looking a little woozy. Who's that young kid we just signed? Was it Sebastian Beaver stepping up against Max Survey? We have Altish Rheindorf and Olympic Lyon. And I think, first team's going to be able to basically play all of that. So, Wolfure in goal. Center backs are going to be Deste and... yeah, definitely going to be Deste and Venegas. Either way, we're playing a mad dude. Paspicial's mad, but you know who isn't? Sultan Nadadvari. He chose us. Roman Devlechen. Enriquez is actually good to go right now, and we'll pop him up for the right side so that we can start Ketut Setioan. Take a look at the bench. We do have Max Dane, who's going to be there, but Christopher Martinez, we are going to want to get in around the team. Trujillo's going to be on the bench. Gustavo Duran's the substitute striker. Ismail Kunrath is going to be there. Oberschmid's there. Naldinho's there. I'm going to drop Richardson so that we can bring... I'm not going to drop... Well, I want to give some minutes to Christopher Martinez, so I'm going to rest Naldinho, quote-unquote rest Naldinho. And I am going to... Yeah, Arling's working his way back from injury. Henneman just took a little bruise, but it's enough for us to use it as an excuse. Eric Alec there for Richardson, so we can rotate those guys in for developmental purposes once we are done here. And never mind, we actually can start Christopher Martinez next to Max Dane. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Lucas Farnberger, how you doing? Oh my goodness, I touched it once and it moved again. This is ridiculous. I have never had such an indignant mic stand in my life. Now it works. We fixed it. Okay. Team's ready. Let's go get him. Captain's not been selected. Stefano De Este, in the fabulous mood he's in, is going to run out there to carry us. What number is Sebastian Beaver? Chat, I want recommendations. What number are we making Sebastian Beaver right now? '20's already taken. That is our honorary number to our best player. And number 20 is already taken at the moment. Did it do 0? Dude, I wish we could do 0. Obviously, we know what the internet wants. What about 12? What do you guys think of 12? I can't do 99. That's our backup keeper. Is 12 cool? $12 is for the fans. Well, Sebastian Beaver is for the fans, chat. Sebastian Beaver is for the fans. Christopher gets a lower number, at least for this season. Oh my goodness, we're on the field in the Yzda for a cup quarterfinal. But favorites, I want us to play like it. Sebastian Beaver's out there. Christopher Martinez is out there. Debut of our two most anticipated players. Gives us the confidence to go out there, really take the game to him. You don't think it matters at all? Oh, it's a beautiful day. Wow. It is a beautiful day. Absolutely. Yeah, we're doing extended for sure. Absolutely beautiful day. Oh, yeah. Nadadvari. Let's tune up matches to make sure that our first team is sharp. Davlechin, Deste, Banegas. Yeah, Banegas kept his head. So in our first team, Naldinho is like quasi ruined. Deste's really the only guy that's like super mad in the first team, I think. Wolf's on a freaking new contract. You have a playing time promise on Enriquez and Devlechin. Oh, dang it. So we got to make sure those guys get as many matches as possible. We did manage to lower Naldinho. Oh, Sebastian Beaver! There he is. I saw him. Sebastian Beaver is playing. Oh, yeah, we're aiming at Setiawan. That's just going to bother me so much. The corner's literally aimed at Setiawan, and I can't handle that. We'll just make a quick switch. Dane. Deste. Setiawan. Gatut Setiawan. Gatut! Great ball. Enriquez. Christopher Martinez. Max Hervé! The European Golden Boy striketh again. Just like that. Max Hervé, inside 4 minutes after the winter break, has put the ball in the back of the net once more. Oh, yes. Wrong guy scored. Yeah, it's true. I'm sorry. He should have set up Sebastian Beaver, and I don't know why he didn't. Really, teamwork 1 right there. Teamwork is a 1 out of 20. Dane, great ball. Not at Vari. We're at oh my God, Sebastian Beaver! Zoltan knows the plan. He got Sebastian Beaver the ball. It's not Advari doing pinched in there. Get wide. Oh, Hervé. Is he looking for Beaver? Who's looking for Beaver? Oh, he's looking for Dane. Who's got Beaver? Sebastian Beaver! Beaver fever! The world's greatest wonder kid! 16 years old and 2 months, Sebastian Beaver tucks it home. He's got to be the youngest goal scorer in club history. Sebastian Beaver. Oh, yeah. It's starting. Deste. He just missed a wide open net. That is impressive. The Beaver fever is real. Great setup by Max Dane. Venegas. Dang. 2-0. The Beaver fever. He's a cheat code. What a run. What a finish. Took him less than 10 minutes to open his account in a cup quarterfinal in the snow. He's got heart. He's got grit. Got that dog in him. Give me that. Martinez. What we got here? Hervé taking a second. Martinez. Nadotvari. Martinez. Now, what are our options? What are our Beaver-centric options here? Oh, there he is. Oh, look at that. Look at that pass. Look at that 1-2. Where's... Oh, you should have passed it to Beaver. That was your mistake. Martinez. Nadotvari. Where's Beaver? He's in there somewhere. Hervé looking for Beaver. Nadotvari to Dane. Selfish play. Selfish play. Selfish. There was only one obvious play, right? And it was not shoot. It was play the ball to Sebastian Beaver. You want to score? Get the ball to Beaver. Nice play by Venegas. That was awkward as all get out right there. Nadotvari, Martinez. Lovely little lofted ball to Max Hervé. Farnberger. Meister. Yes! Nadotvari. Hervé. He's got Beaver. He's looking for Beaver. Come on, Sebastian. Nadotvari. Setiawan. Gatut. We're swaggering all over him. That's 10 shots in 15 minutes. Cup quarter final, my backside. We're ready to handle that pressure. We're ready to get ourselves into the semifinal of this cup and take on some real teams. Sorry, Klagenfurt. Dane. Hervé. Oh, this is setting up perfectly for Sebastian. Make the run. Not Advari. You got to look for that deep ball over the top, man. Hervé loves playing with his back to the goal. Really makes things work. Christopher. I think we should cut him. I think a mutual termination is in order because that pass disrespected the name and likeness of Sebastian Beaver. All right, Hervé. Beaver. Oh, what a 1-2. Christopher Martinez. He makes the passes. Martinez can't. And Christopher's just, oh. Oh, great play. Max Dane feeling it. Deste spreading the love. Devletchin loves a nice run down the wing. Very aggressive with his positioning. Hervé to Sebastian Beaver! Oh, he's playing off of Hervé so well. Of course he is, because he's a great player, and he's 16. Oh, great play. Martinez, Hervé, Setiawan. Where's the ball? Dane. There it is. It's Beaver! What a hit by Seb Beaver. It was a clean strike. Honestly, brilliant goalkeeping. Keep that ball out in the snow. Oh, Beaver. They're already double teaming him. Sebastian Beaver. What a play. Where's the run? It's ridiculous. Not at Vari. Beaver's back post, so, you know, we're open to that lofted cross. Oh, Dane, you selfish son of a gun. Beaver's, he's not afraid. He is absolutely not afraid to take on all comers. Oh, that was a good-looking pass. Dane attacking the flank. Max Dane, Setiawan. And it's Sebastian Beaver from the penalty spot. That's okay. We still have Beaver fever. We're showing his youth. You know, he's only 16. Cup quarterfinal, big penalty. Showing his youth. Showing his youth, wanted to make it fair for the other team as well. He kind of felt bad for him. He needs the eye of the tiger. He'll work on that. You know, he's not a natural penalty taker. He prefers to, you know, he's like he's like a tiger. He prefers to kill his prey in the wild. You know, he doesn't like the whole setup part of a penalty. Oh, Sebastian Beaver! All the haters, all the people saying, sell this man. That's a brace the old-fashioned way for Sebastian Beaver. Everybody's saying he wasn't good enough. We should sell him. The hype wasn't real. How do you like that from Sebastian Beaver? So I'm friggin' talking about beautiful, perfect timing on the run. Knew exactly where to go with the ball, and it's 3-0. Excellent work, boys. Excellent first half in the Cup quarterfinal. We're fortunate to be playing a second division team, and we have handled our business so far. A lot of Sebastian Beaver sightings, which is exactly what we're here for. Dane. Oh, yeah. Setiawan. Christopher Martinez. Dang it. Shout out to Enriquez for being on a 7. Everybody else is succeeding in life. Give me Eric Ellick, please, for you. And then give me... Let's see. We're definitely going to get Ismail Kunrath on. We're going to get him in for Devletchin since he is always more tired than Sultan. Oh! Who's it going to? That didn't look like Beaver Max. That did not look like Sebastian Beaver. And you got to ask questions about distribution that doesn't find Sebastian Beaver. So Benegas a little tired, so we go Manuel Oberschmied is our final substitute in this game. I have a very angry back line with Deste and Oberschmied, which isn't a bad thing. Take out your anger on the opposition. Oh, Christopher Martinez honestly looked pretty good in his debut. Very threatening. A natural understanding of the movement in our system, which is good. Our team does seem to be very physically fit right now. Nobody on the red after those subs. Oh, come on. He doesn't have Beaver's pace. All right, Oberschmied, Deste, Kuhnrath, Eric Elek. Oh, shoot, dude. Daggummit. Ryder, come here. Easy tackle for Zoltan. All right, Christopher. Oh, what is that? Martinez. That's good work by Ketu to turn that around. That's okay. Got a little more Beaver going on. A little more Sebastian Beaver. Oh, my goodness. And then I saw his face. And now Sebastian Beaver. He's a wonder kid. No doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Oh, Sebastian Beaver. Our scoring leader. He's finally signed. And he scored a brace. Sebastian Beaver scored a brace. I'm in love. Oh, that would have been a great chance to cross to Beaver. Dang. I turn. Sebastian Beaver in the channel. Making magic happen like he always does. Look at that dribbling. Look at his natural ability to control the ball out of this world. Alec. Oh, I don't think this is a highlight. Well, it's a good win. Good couple of goals for Sebastian Beaver to start off his career with I don't think it was a player of the match, but it was close. We can build on these results. Obviously, good things to come. We're coming out of that January, that winter break, so it's nice to come back and get a win. Cup is very difficult that way. It jumps on you right out of the break, and you got to be ready to play at a quarterfinal Cup level. So intensity-wise, I thought we matched it well. Floridsdorfer AC debutant Beaver makes immediate impact. I believe in the Beav. 100%. Sebastian Beaver. I absolutely believe in the Beav. Gonna get a tattoo across my chest that says Beaver Fever. Daniel Naumov. Well, he's the starting goalkeeper for Bulgaria, so he's got that going for him. This guy has 4 caps for Portugal. What am I missing about him? He's unflappable. He's resilient. He's got an incredible mindset, and he's a tough dude. Fair enough, chat. We've done it. As if I accidentally knew exactly how long it would take for us to get to Beaver being on the field. We have streamed for 12 hours. We've had some heartbreak in the Champions League, I won't lie to you, but I'm proud of the way we played. We got 7 points from 4 very difficult matches, and we ended up with 10 points in the group, and it wasn't enough for the second straight year. But we know our team is good enough to win the Champions League, and as we continue to grow and develop and find our best 23 guys for registration purposes and stuff, I'm really excited about the future, and I know we will be able to do it. Now, we are going to raid. Even if you're about to get off, be sure to stick around just for the raid to go make somebody's day. It's always a special part of a stream, even one that lasts 12 hours. So we should take advantage of that. And honestly, this is an opportunity to raid somebody that we wouldn't normally have the opportunity to raid because their stream is so late. So we are going to raid the Marsh Bar, I believe. And that's what we're going to do. And we've got our song, and so we'll be able to sing it. There is a stream tomorrow. So I'm not going on the trip yet. I will see you tomorrow. It will be a normal length stream, just to be around, hang out. We have the opportunity. My flight's at 10 p.m. Get packed up tomorrow and everything. Get everything squared away. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have no fear. Have no fear. Have absolutely no fear at all. I will be here tomorrow. It will be wonderful. We will have Beaver Fever. We will play the Europa League round of 32. And we will have a wonderful time. I will see you then. I thoroughly enjoyed our 12 hours together. And thank you so much for all the subscriptions and all the good times.